We out here! Wait, that's the wrong screen. We out. Oh, what a bitch. Right away. Damien! It's trying so hard. There she is. Yeah.
All-star, get your game on. Go play.
Damien!
Happy Streamiversary. Get your face out so I can proper celebrate your amazingness.
It's here, it's here, it's here. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome. Oh my gosh. No, it's not gonna be nice to me. Fine. Okay, y'all. Welcome. Welcome to the thing. Welcome to the thing.
We like things.
We like things. Oh my god. Okay. We do that. And then I type the things. Wait. Oh, there it is. We're still blurry? Wait. We are?
Thank you, Sierra.
Hi. Hello. Okay, wait. I'm attempting. Oh my gosh. This happens every year. I'm a dumpster fire and it's fine.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome on and thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so feel free to chat or lurk, whatever makes you feel cozy. I'm just so happy to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to... I've been doing this for so many years now. That's crazy. It's been 6 heckin' years. What the heck? What the heck? We out here.
Drugs are indeed bad.
Yeah.
Wait, drugs are kids bad?
What?
Okay.
Drugs? Huh? Who's the drugs? There's drugs?
I don't know what's happening. Just
I
ask
don't know.
Jimmy.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Let me actually catch up with this chat here. Hang on. Let me see. I saw some homies over here. Hang on. I gotta do this so I can go all the way back. I see a crafter. I see a slacksker. I see a bees. I see a Jeremy. Then I think I got in here so I can catch up correctly. Over here. Hello, friends. Hello, Slacksker. Hello, Otter. Hello, Sierra. Hello. 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 Hi, Buzz. Hello. And Chaos. Hello. Things. Are we still blurry? I don't think we're still blurry.
I don't know.
Blue?
I can never tell.
I can't talk. I can't say anything. Yeah. Della's definitely asleep. Hello.
That's fine. Respect the EP princess.
An absolute
the need to.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. This ain't right. What ain't right? Hello, Drago! You out here? What'd you hear about drugs, butt boy? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Remember, kids, drink your school, stay in drugs, don't do milk.
Great.
Yeah. Seems good to me, right? Y'all, we out here. I've been here for 6 fucking years. That's wild. Oh, we've been hydrated.
Hydrate.
And yeah, I got the one, the only Gwen next to me, who is joining us this day of all days to play.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yeah. 6 years means I didn't hop on the pandemic hype. Exactly. You made your drink too big. Oh no. Yeah. So I've been here 6 years. What does that mean? We gotta do 6 things. 6 whole things.
Like, what does that mean? And I was like, that means nothing good.
Wow. Were you gonna say that means I have no fucking life?
No, you clearly have a life. Everybody here loves you.
Mm-hmm.
Myself included.
Mm-hmm.
Gay.
Says you.
Yes, I do say.
Yeah. 6 whole things. I know, right? I'm aging gracefully. Yeah. So, y'all know the drill. We do the chaos for the fucking Streamiversary. So, this year, as promised, we got fucking shirts. Exclamation shirts. Get them while they're hot. They are pre-order. And once the windows close, is gone forever. So if you want them, you gotta get them while they're hot, which is right now. They're hot right now. I know.
It just came out of the dryer or something.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh my god, we gotta fix the fucking bot. So get your shirts. They are fully size inclusive. They ship internationally. It's fucking dope. Get them while they're hot, which is again right now. They're hot right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very exciting. And we got incentives. We got milestones. We got rewards. I gotta remember what they all are. We got a couple of new bid alerts. We got a couple of new tip alerts. So you can scare the living shit out of us. I didn't test the volume levels and made them probably too loud.
Christ.
That was intentional.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Man.
Hot shirt Nagas.
Avocado.
Thanks, Drago. Thank you for gifting that sub to the bot, you sweet bean. Thank you. Check. So y'all peep those. The beware headphone users.
Oh, help me!
Sierra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and getting us kicked off. I
Hell yeah.
am doing my best to. Oh my gosh.
I'm Shadid and I walk like this. I'm Shadid and I dance like this. I'm Shadid, I can only count to 6. What the heck come after 6?
Crafter! Thank you for the 666 biddies. You know we had to do it to him. Y'all. I am manually, as I've done every year, I am manually doing math. So, I've got a tally on my end. This does its best, but obviously they don't all add together. So, not math, I know. So I've got a spreadsheet that does math for me, so we've got an accurate count of where we are at in the milestones. And that was not loud, nor was it one of them. We got 66, we got 66, and we got $6. Yeah. I say most of them are, and we got two gift subs. It's not as loud as I feared. Should I make it louder? Thank you for the 6. You're like, no.
Long for the.
That's Nagito. Yeah. Chris,
doesn't tell me anything.
He's from Danganronpa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go
Looks good.
Happy Streamiversary H Yep Train.
Thank you. Thank you for the yup train. Thank you for the freaking Prime sub, you beautiful human. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Like, do we have the... Please God, no. Yeah, right? I was like, y'all will know. Y'all will know. It's true. You will know.
Would it be easier to do that on the laptop that has an actual keyboard?
No, because
Okay.
I can split the screen.
Biddies!
Chris!
Biddies! Hi,
Thank you
Chris!
for the 14 bit. 24? Did it lie to me?
Beep,
Thank you!
boop,
Thank you,
boop.
thank you!
Something Kiefer Sutherland joke.
Yeah. Sure.
Hi.
Hi!
Because it's 24, and 24 is the name of the show that he was on.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I am literally just showing my age now.
Yeah, no. It do be like that sometimes.
You know, I remember when that show premiered, it was an event.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what the show is.
Oh, it's just like, it's post 9/11 intelligence male fantasy porn, like, this man lost his family and the terrorists are trying to blow up the city and he's gonna torture a bunch of them because torture is good and effective. It's not a great show in retrospect.
That's fair. That sounds like a time.
Or even like at the time, it was
okay.
not a great show. But this was back in the days before TV was routinely good.
That's fair. That's really fair. Crafter! Good vibes! Good vibes, good vibes. Well, we'll be with you every day until then. Had to Save America in 24 hours, and each episode was like 1 hour of a day.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
It was like in real time.
Wait, is that 24?
Yeah.
Oh.
I said 24.
Oh, I never saw it. I never saw it, but I knew it existed.
Yeah.
So that's helpful. You know. I mean, could be.
Yeah, I think I left out a word like power fantasy or something rather than like fantasy porn.
Oh.
Like they not post 9/11 male fantasy porn is like somebody gets oh no.
Oh no, are we getting
Oh, no.
isekai'd?
Somebody gets isekai'd after playing Kun and then just has a bunch of gay elf sex.
Well,
I guess I've got to write a manga now.
yep, sure do. Sure do. Isekai'd! Like naughty hijackers that take over the plane to save America. Oh man. What a time. What a time to be alive or something.
And the title is something like that time they hit the Pentagon and I got transported to a magical realm
Yeah.
for lots of gay sex.
Right, just like our opera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what our opera's about.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
You did. You sure did.
It's
you sure did.
a 9/11 isekai.
These terrorists are screwed.
It's funny because it's a sexual double entendre.
What?
Because it's like they're screwed usually means like someone is in a bad situation, but it can also mean that someone is getting sexified.
Whoa.
Mhm.
You're blowing my mind right now.
Yeah. Well, I know that you are very not knowledgeable
Yeah.
on
Anything.
I was going to say matters of multiple entendres.
Oh.
As,
Yeah.
as everyone who watches this channel knows.
Right. Yeah. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all, those are all the things that can occur over the course of the next 3 days. We're out here. We're doing the thing. So if you want the goods, please snag yourself some goodies. Help us hit these goals. All that jazz. All that frickin' jazz. Famously naive this one. Yeah,
Correct.
right? Thank you for the hype train, you sweet beans. Just like last year and the year before, like I said, I will be keeping track on a spreadsheet, but also you yourself, please keep track of things that I owe you. I will also have a Google form to fill out after the whole event that will be posted in Discord, so that if I need to mail you anything physically, there will be a safe way for you to send me a mailing address, among other things. So all of that jazz, yeah. And now we gotta play a game.
Super wholesome game.
A really wholesome game. So y'all demanded it. So here we are doing Doki Doki Literature Club, which Gwen has famously not played and knows nothing about.
Yes.
So we out here doing the thing. I have told her that it is a really wholesome dating sim, because it is.
And for
Right, chat?
for the record, I don't know any specifics. I am aware of the genre. But I am aware of the genre. But I truly, beyond the fact that we're gonna get into some fuck shit,
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're in for.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it's just some wholesome
Some wholesome times.
some wholesome anime girls.
Some wholesome times. Drago, thank you for giving that sub to Crafter. You sweet bean. Thank you. Again, I'll also be doing my best to keep up with what milestones we hit so that we can do all the things as I owe them to you.
God damn it. Every time somebody calls Drago Sub Santa, I'm just like, that conjures a very specific image of Mrs. Claus. And or some elves.
It do be like that.
And or a reindeer, depending on,
Yeah?
you know.
Yeah? Yeah? Camera's off focus. Is it?
Slightly,
I don't know
apparently.
if there's anything I can do about it. It's like Santa's been on the naughty list this year. Oh shit. You know.
I am hydrating even though we have not been ordered to
Wow.
because I am a strong, independent woman.
Wow.
And
I see how it is.
I don't need no permission from chat.
Okay.
So
Okay.
suck it.
All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Gonna get a lump of coal in his stocking, Sub Santa. Sub Santa. Eggie!
All-star, get your game on. Go play.
Eggie! Thank you for gifting that sub to the community, you sweet bean!
God damn it, Drago.
Thank you so much! How are you, friend? Oh my gosh. Happy 6th, thank you! Would St. Nick dress in peace? Oh no. Oh no. It do be like that though, don't it? It do be like that.
As opposed to Santa's offspring, who are under 18, they would be dependent clauses.
Ah, yes, of course. Of course. That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's the vibes. Drago! Thank you for giving
Thank
that
you,
sub to
Drago.
Chaos! You sweet bean! Thank you so much, friend. We out here. We mathin'. We mathin' so hard. Also, I will aggressively, annoyingly remind everyone, buy your shirts if you want them. Because we have to sell enough in order for them to get printed. So if you want them, everyone needs to get one. That's the story. Please get your shirts if you want your shirts. We're going to play a game now. And continue to cause chaos as we do. Do it! Get a shirt! Also, shipping is combined if you are ordering. Hell yes. If you're ordering to the same address. So, order how soon? They are open for the next, I think, like 2 weeks. And that's it. So, you gotta get them.
All right.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do it. I gotta change the category.
Category?
I gotta change the category. Yeah.
Would you like me to?
Yeah. Type it in.
Okay.
type
What
it.
am I typing?
Doki Doki. It should come up pretty fast. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. And then hit done.
Done.
Done. Okay.
That was a quick stream.
Yeah.
We're done already?
We're done already.
Great.
Welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. Please enter your name. Wait. Hello? Are we gonna?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh no.
Do I have to do that on
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go.
Aha.
Aha!
Okay.
We did it! We did it.
There we go. Okay.
You did it!
I'm like, it's been so long since I've held one of these controllers. that I'm like,
Yeah.
how do they even work?
Right?
Okay. And
Okay.
then just go to.
Yeah.
There
Uh-huh.
we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Beautiful.
Yay!
We did it.
I typed my name.
You did it. Okay. All right. Are we ready? I'm gonna shift us. That's not fully what I meant to do. little bit so we get more of you.
What?
Okay.
I don't think that's a thing that people want.
What? Yes, it is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's absolutely a thing that people want. We want to see all of you.
Dilla woke up enough to turn on the stream and then fell asleep again. That is some extremely Gwen-coded behavior.
It really is. it really is. All right.
All right.
Chat, are we ready?
Oh.
Hey!
Also, tell me if I need to voice act anybody.
Oh, you're welcome to claim. So, well, this is you.
Oh,
if
then
you
I
wanna
might
be
as well do
yourself.
the.
Yeah.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. There's always one.
There's always one.
You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Yeah, right?
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently.
Wow.
And I would get tired of waiting up. Is this bitch gonna roll up with a toast hanging out of her mouth?
Oh, one might say, like, she just don't care.
But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
Goddamn.
Damn, Gwen's a bitch.
Yeah.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
Tank! Tank, how are you? It's so good to see you! I overslept again. But I caught you this time!
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
Rude. You seem like you were thinking about ignoring me.
Welcome to the family.
That's so mean, Gwen! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in, follows here are anonymous, so feel free to chat or like whatever makes you feel cozy. I'm just so happy to have you here!
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Oh my god, ew, that would be so
Ew.
gross. Ew. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
Having a bad head day, but trying to work through it. I'm sending you healing energies.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Gwen, have you decided on a club to join yet?
Club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
Popping in and out to lurk, but no
Damn.
spec with dinner. Hi, I love you too. Hello. Creeper fun. Hello, it's so nice to meet you. Welcome on in. How does one draw near anyway? What does near look like? I don't know. That's a good question.
Like a busty chick with a short white bob.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go with near from Death Note, but that one's good too. Yeah.
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Draco, thank you for gifting that sub to Tank, you sweet bean. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Fucking loser.
Fair.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
You fucking loser.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
The fuck is a NEET?
Like a basement dwelling nerd who doesn't know how to talk to women.
Great.
Yeah. You trust me, right? Don't keep me worrying about you.
All right, all right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Hey, I bet you're gonna join a club.
I think I probably won't.
You don't think you're gonna join the literature club?
No, maybe the chess club. Is
Oh,
there a
okay.
Doki Doki
Okay.
chess club?
All right.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Better fucking mean it. Not in education, employment, or training.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head.
Love you, Otter. Thank you.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. As I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, mood, looking for an ounce of motivation. Mood.
Drago! Thank you for giving us Santa butt boy! You sweet bean! You just out here being Santa as hell!
Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs.
She sure do.
I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
You gotta do it.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
Thank you. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought,
No what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Mimi.
Sayori is vice president of the Literature Club.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president.
Uh-huh.
That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Neat. Come on, please.
Why do you care so much, anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Don't make promises you can't keep! I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Hell yes, let's go.
Got the days mixed up. We're waiting for the stream to start yesterday. Oh no! I'm
no.
so sorry, Drago. But you're here now. We made it.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Which,
You would.
Mood. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever given you a cupcake.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Get your shit together.
Are we breaking up?
Probably.
Fuck.
At least until you woo
I'm
me
so-
back with a cupcake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I gotta go make cupcakes.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. Huh? I glance around the room.
Happy birthday! Wait, you and Phantom have the same birthday? Did we know this? I think we did know this. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Hell yeah! Okay, so here's a very important question. that you have to answer literally right now, which is, do you want me to be all of the girls, or do you want to be some of the girls?
I can be some of the girls.
Okay. Do you know who you would like to be?
I have no idea who any of them are.
That's true.
Who deserves to have a lower voice than everyone else?
You know, I think you'll have fun with her.
Great.
She's girl 1. You don't know her name
Girl
yet.
1, yeah.
You gotta find out.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously, you brought a boy?
Is that not Sayori?
That's Natsuki.
It's like it's
Way to kill the atmosphere.
way to misgender me, you dumb bitch.
True. Oh, Gwen. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, they got my reaction. All words escaped me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls!
Oh shit, girl 3 is in this game? Oh shit.
We love a girl 3.
We sure do.
Man!
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
Mm-hmm.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Gwen.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Careful if you're trying to Google Yuri. Or don't be careful.
Or don't, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn that safe search off, baby.
Just make sure you Google toxic Yuri.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come sit down, Gwen. We made room for you at the table. You can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Great.
Okay, are you ready?
Gwen is not a neat, she's a Neatalian. So yeah. Gonna do the rest of the game in a really
Great.
offensive accent.
Ta-da! It's okay, I'm Italian.
I know.
So.
Oh!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know.
Oh, she a bitch with the one sharp tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a word for that archetype?
Probably. I don't know. Chat, do you know? I have no idea, actually.
Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
God damn
This
it.
embarrassing bitch.
Not the Family Guy Cool Whip. Oh no.
I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction.
Cool
Is she
whip.
waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she's made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
God damn it, Drago.
made them for you or anything.
Sierra's probably used to having things on her face. God damn it.
Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe, but not for you, you know? You, dummy! Fucker!
Baka!
Baka!
All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yori returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yura's just trying to impress you.
That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. I mean, honestly, I much prefer E to T, but, you know, if everybody's gonna be misgendering me, then I suppose I'd better get comfortable with the T.
Yeah, listen. Bunch of bitches.
Bunch of bitches!
They just don't understand that it needs to be gay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything's better when it's gay.
it's true.
Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I have a really annoying friend. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events.
That's very foreign to you, I know.
I know, yeah. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new.
I'm Shadid and I walk like this. I'm Shadid and I dance like this. I'm Shadid, I can only count to 6. What the heck come after 6?
Crafter on the Loose donated $6.66.
Thank you for the 666, Crafter! You sweet bean! I appreciate the heck out of you! Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh god.
Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Also, this game is making a lot of assumptions about my literacy level. I don't know that I appreciate it.
Yeah, well. Oh my gosh. Hello. We are a predominantly English chat, so I apologize. I do not know what you have said. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. This was me yelling at my fucking senior year English teacher in high school, who literally started off the class and was like, anyway, I know you all hate Shakespeare, and I deadass just walked straight in the classroom, looked her in the eyes, and went, I love Shakespeare.
Washington, 6'8", weighs a fucking ton. Opponents beware, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Crafter on the Loose donated $6.90. I meant
you for
Toto this one lol.
Thank you, friend! I appreciate the heck out of you! Oh my gosh, Tink, you're so fun! Yeah, anyway.
Okay.
Thank you. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Gwen, what kinds of things do you like to read?
I don't know.
Well,
What kind of things?
stuff.
Yeah.
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking.
I'm obsessed with how inaccurate this is.
Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Aww.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Yeah, fuck people.
What about AO3?
Just that.
Just in general?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Are we talking about
as in like
the
what I read.
character? Yeah.
What do you read?
AO3.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level.
Gotta get it together.
At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down.
You're right, Drago. Drago said fanfics can often be better than originals.
Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
You hate horror!
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Happy 6 years ago, so proud of you and how far you have come.
Della, thank you for
Divator love,
hydrating us.
Divator
Oh
heart.
yes, thank you for the hydration. Thank you so much, Steve! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How are you, friend? It's so good to see you!
Oh, well, fine. Thanks, Crafter.
Wow. I see how it
Damn
is.
it, Della.
Crafter just jacking Taylor's account. Thank you so much, Steve! I appreciate you so much! That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting.
Reading other people's trash, you nosy bitch.
It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give it back!
Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence.
She left her mouse right there!
What?
Justice for Dela! Dela did nothing wrong!
Oh. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone! The fuck?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Gwen?
Yeah, I'd love to have some strengthened bonds. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club.
Wow. Fuck off.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Man, fuck this girl.
Fuck Gwen.
Yeah.
Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought.
Look at them.
Yeah, all four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
God.
I'm sorry. I thought... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls.
Shocking.
I'll kill you.
Well, that's the theme of this weekend.
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the Literature Club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I will be super pissed!
And that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Gwen, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills?
Gotta get good.
Get good, scrub.
Yeah.
I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Gwen, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right! I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. What's the worst that could happen?
You'll have to write poetry and read it.
Yeah.
Out loud.
And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Get good.
Get good.
Here we fucking go. It's time to write a poem. Pick the words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All right. What do you want your poem to say? Eternity, milk, time, games, adventure, misfortune, agonizing, prayer, uncanny, explode.
Oh!
Yeah.
Now all of the words have changed.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, correct. So, wait, what did you pick for the first one?
Uncanny.
Okay, great. After image. Ooh.
Actually. Kitty!
Kitty! Jumper, thank you so much for the lurk! You can see them vibing down there in the corner, being cute. And they get excited when you pick one they like. Because they're so cute.
While... There we go.
Boy, you're making Yuri real happy.
Lollipop anime suicide contamination.
Ah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Graveyard.
Hell yeah. Parfait.
Jesus Christ, apparently I really have a type.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, damn it, that was... Okay, whatever.
I mean, I did call it.
I mean... God damn.
Yup.
Okay.
Hi again, Gwen. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club.
Sure are.
I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Gwen. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on! Like, he deserves any slack. Sierra told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. Fucking loser. And last year, too. Bitch. I don't know if you plan to just come and hang out or what,
Is that not what we're doing?
but if you don't take it seriously, you won't see the end of it. Fucking mean.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Oh, red for filth.
Yup.
Get wrecked.
Just like that.
Wrecked. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Whomst among us isn't?
Yeah.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Gwen always gives her best as long as she's having fun. She helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting.
Rip.
And you almost set your house on fire once.
I did do that one.
Yeah.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
Booty to it! It's the game that's innocent and romantic. It sure
Yeah.
is.
Hell
How
yeah.
are you, friend? It's so good to see you.
Nothing weird here.
Nothing at all.
Just enjoying some Yuri.
Yeah. Yeah, some super not toxic Yuri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Gwen can become good friends too.
Sayori.
Hmm?
Mm.
You don't want to be friends with the hot Yuri girl?
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Look at her tits. I know you like them.
I mean, they're nice tits.
I've known you forever. I know your type.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Wait, Sayori.
It's true, Booty Tootin'.
Huh? Me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation.
Yup.
Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy, no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
Get roasted.
And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you take that fucking book.
I take it.
You take it.
I take it and I love it.
Yeah. And you take a chip and you eat it. You got a seamstress to play this game without meaning to. For a bit, she was live posting about how unrealistic the uniforms were and how they hug the characters' bodies. That's amazing.
Incredible.
That's amazing. 10 out of 10.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Wow. Sus.
I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more.
Can't bet you are.
I'll kill you. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading.
Whoa. Can't
I'd
have that.
catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her.
Oh no.
She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second.
Whoa.
But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
How dare you?
Oh,
So rude.
it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Couldn't be me.
Right. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
I bet it is. Yeah.
Is that so? What's it about, anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov.
Wonder what it's about.
There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. All right. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
Gabriel?
That's kind of... You know, she said it was relatable.
Yeah.
This seems
It seems
like
really
not at
relatable.
all a red flag.
No. Super relatable.
That's kind of dark, isn't it?
No.
You already made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Gwen? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
So different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective.
Oh, yeah.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then, suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I?
Rumor has if you romance the right character, you unlock Geralt of Rivia as a playable character.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wow.
I'm gonna toss a coin to that Witcher.
Hell yeah.
Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess that's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem.
Look at that face.
Yeah. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading.
True.
The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
Yeah.
That's true.
Definitely about the books and not about the tits.
Yeah.
Treasure.
Yo!
Peacehead donated $66. Am I doing this right?
Yes?
Is this the Screamathon Streamathon anniversary of a genuine cool AF person? Congratulations on another lovely year of streaming. And here's to
Rude!
I know.
To many more amazing and successful years, Trace! Thank you so much, Brent!
Yeah, but I don't know what they heard, but this is not a Screamathon. It's just a
Right. It's just
wholesome.
It's just normal.
Wholesome, cute anime girls.
Yeah.
Talking about their literature
Yeah.
interests.
Nothing at all suspicious
Yeah.
is going on
Yeah.
in the slightest at all.
At all.
Yeah, 0%. 0% sus.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Thank you so much, Trace.
What are you saying?
That means the world to me.
Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. All right. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry.
Coffee, thank you so much. It's so good to see you.
It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to.
Oh shit, Trace's backspace is broken. They can't take it back.
Oh.
They can't take back that this is Screamathon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can throw in some screams.
Yeah, well,
eventually,
Natsuki's voice is basically screaming. So, it's fine.
That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Silverstone! Checking with very slow social buddy. Congrats on 6 years. Thank you. Here's so many more celebrations and fun times ahead. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much, Silverstone. That means the world to me. Thank you, friend. So sorry, please. Oh my god, I've cast a die. Actually, it was so good. No, that was so good. That was literally perfect. See, that one's effectively loud.
Yeah, right?
Thank you so much, friend. That means the world to me. I appreciate you. All right, I suppose you can continue.
Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right.
Oh no, that's the whole point. The whole point is jump scares.
Oh, yeah.
Sabine.
Yeah, no apologies
That's
necessary.
the whole point of this whole heckin' stream.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book.
Sure ain't.
I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do?
Sure do.
I don't really mean to. Sorry. Relatable.
Ayo.
I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
You've definitely never done that. Not once.
I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching.
Wow.
Yes, lean in, girl
Almost.
boss.
If Peter Falk was someone's boyfriend, would he technically be their
Yes.
combo A?
Yes.
Hell yes.
Yeah, touching shoulders.
I know.
I am unspeakably aroused right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoulders are the most erotic part of the body.
Wait. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
just
god.
rubbing
Just
up
rub my
on.
shoulders.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so
What?
instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that kind of makes it difficult to turn the page. Here.
Wow.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger.
Whoa. Sensual shrugging, yo.
I
Hell yeah.
do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book.
Oh my god.
That way, I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after
Whoa.
it flips to her side.
Whoa. I didn't know this game was rated R.
Yeah, man.
For page turning.
Sliding stuff under her thumbs
Oh.
and just
Touching shoulders.
touching shoulders,
Touching thumbs.
touching thumbs. Sweet Literature Club, Doki Doki.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Good times never. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before.
They're practically dating, I know, right?
It's actually kind of distracting me.
Whoa. Sorry about it.
It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
What? You distracted?
I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay.
Oh my god, Coffee, that's amazing.
Yes! You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Good God, this is horny.
Listen, it's just a super normal dating sim.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
all horny.
I've like the only dating sim I've ever played is Boyfriend Dungeon,
Which is
so
just as horny.
yeah, but it's like
It's different horny.
it's a different kind of horny.
Yeah.
It's probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition.
Whoa, they're getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. That's a tongue! I said thumb!
This doesn't make the sound effect. This makes the sound effect.
Just we're going to the like incomprehensible ASMR level of things now. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Jesus!
Roasted!
You're like, let me tell you, here are 10 things that I hate about you.
Yeah, right? Oh, Coffee, that's awesome.
Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything.
What?
But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
What? That's so rude.
Jesus, Gwen.
Yeah.
Hey, I see.
You're such a bitch.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
Way to fuck it up with the hot girl.
Yeah,
God damn.
but Gwen, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wow, you're such an awkward shut-in. That's so hot. Hey, where are you going?
Whoa, wait!
Isn't there Coffee?
I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything.
Literally.
Just that you, like, have no idea how to talk to people, and you're a massive piece of shit.
Even though I've known you for one day.
Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Even though I just said you have it in common with the protagonists that you're self-conscious about that sort of thing.
Listen.
Ah!
This is really representative of men. Really, this was just
Sometimes you just gotta throw out the whole man.
yeah. This really was just for you to affirm that you're like, fuck that. I ain't that fucking gender.
That's just, yeah, gender, I truly do hardly know her.
Exactly.
I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
I'm just here to rescue you from everything.
Thank you.
all of your troubles, Monica's here.
Great. Great.
Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you
Down bad.
Ayo.
I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb.
Because you deserve it.
Ow! Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
Yo.
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
That's a
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning.
Imagine knowing an exchange student for more than a day without an awkward crushing moment, right?
In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. All right. I stand up.
I'm not being prescriptive or anything.
I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it into my bag.
Bitch, do you not have a bookmark? Weak.
I don't
Weak.
I don't use bookmarks in real life.
That's because you have audiobooks.
No, but even when I have paper books, I just remember where I was.
Really?
Yeah, skill issue.
Psycho behavior.
Skill issue.
Psycho behavior.
It can be both.
I mean...
Not mutually exclusive.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing.
That sucks.
I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Aren't they the ones who, like, hadn't actually written them yet? They're just, like, doing this to force the others to... Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf, torn from a spiral notebook.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
Jesus, kid.
Okay, are you ready for poetry?
On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook.
Ooh, relatable. Relatable.
I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same. Myself.
Ready for poetry time? All right. Who we gonna show the poems to?
All right. Oh, there we go.
Choose carefully.
Oh, shit. I mean, Monica is the one who was going to like it from the words that I
No,
picked.
Yuri was the one who was gonna like it from the words you picked.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got the names confused.
Composition
yeah,
notebooks are hot.
The
Fuck yeah.
goth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her.
I see my Sharpie-clad Arby's napkin being called out, ayo, despite the fact that's an absolutely artistic choice. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
I can trust her opinion to be fair.
Yeah.
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a big breath. So, What kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Wow.
Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse.
Wow.
She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
Yeah.
I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate.
And it turns out sucking.
In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. Bitches.
Yeah.
The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem.
Skill issue.
Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind.
Maybe you should ask her yourself.
Yeah. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Oh, spill the tea!
Tea!
Sorry. It's fine.
Spill the tea.
I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Poem time!
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her,
Poem time.
which itself is kind of funny.
Yup.
After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Poem time. Okay, you want to read it or you want me to read it?
I can read it, I think.
Okay, alright.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Whoa.
Flicker? I hardly know her.
Ayo.
Also, just the last remaining streetlight, I'm just like, memory, all alone in the moonlight.
It's true. Lucifer, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How are you, friend?
Yuri. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
Thank you so much, girl.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often.
I'm just a little bit illiterate. just a
I'm
little
just
bit.
dumber than a bag of hammers,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Uh-huh. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem.
What?
Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. That wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Mm.
Not at all. I'm really glad you like it.
Slightly smarter than a 5th grader. Only slightly.
X-Men Legends! Hell yes!
Nice. I'm so good. How you doing, Fran?
I am also good.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Lucifer. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. She really said, I'm being gentle with you because it's your first time.
She sure did.
Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Nothing you've ever experienced. No.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo. How am I supposed to? Hoo. I don't.
It's very like.
Fuck. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Gwen.
Whoa.
You absolute
dumb bitch.
fucking plebeian. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
It's obvious you don't have enough brain cells to rub together to understand
Just
the depth of my
not a-
poetry.
Gwen is just an orange cat of a person.
Yeah.
In the game,
Uh-huh.
also. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing remotely like that in real
Right,
life.
okay.
No,
right,
yeah.
yeah.
I have many brain cells in real life.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
frequently rub together. God,
Uh-huh.
there's so much friction
Oh,
in my brain,
there's-
just rubbing
Oh,
and
yeah.
panting and sweating. And what am I talking about again?
Poems.
Yuri.
Toxic Yuri.
But remember that poems often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story.
What?
Or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
Whoa. That's rough, buddy.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. More solemn than ghosts? I don't know. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
Old Yuri yells at Cloud. The poem. You know, break because of playing the emulator? I don't... What is that? How does the emulator affect you? I don't understand. I don't know.
You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it.
Hey, yo.
I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Gwen.
She's gonna keep doing her best.
Ganbate, Yuri-san!
Because you're such a good girl.
I'm such a good girl. Me too.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I've like never used an emulator, so I don't know. All right.
Who
Who's
should I
next?
show my poem to next?
Who's next? Hell yeah.
Hi, Gwen. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm always listening.
Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Mike, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much. is good. Anyway, want to share a poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Yo.
Don't worry, Gwen. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Oh, there's... Gotcha. That makes sense, Lucifer.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
That is obnoxious.
Also, Mike, Doki Doki is going great.
Yeah.
Super wholesome.
Just reading some
No,
poems.
no surprises so far.
Yeah.
Great job, Gwen. I was going, oh, in my mind while reading it.
That's a super normal thing to say.
It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. And your ability to go deep.
Going deep, yeah.
So deep.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Oh, hell yes, Lucifer.
That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
Always listening, Wazowski. Always listening.
As I'm really just like, Avocado!
Drago! Thank you for gifting that sub to Lucifer, you sweet bean! You're so good to us. Thank you, friend.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness.
Hemingway-ass bitch.
Yep. Fuck her.
Get good.
Yeah.
Get good.
Yeah.
Get Faulknered, loser.
Hey, yo.
Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it.
To me, this is also Yuri.
Yes. Everything is Yuri.
Everything is Yuri.
Yeah.
It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances.
All the ins and outs.
It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point.
Oh, damn. It's like, she's been around.
She's been around the block.
She's been around the literature block a few times.
She sure has. She sure has.
I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm... Oh, that's you.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
I'm nowhere
sorry.
near her level yet.
Mike, have a good one. Thank you so much.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most.
Thanks, Mommy.
So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Fuck you!
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see.
Words are one the thing.
Well, let's read it then.
Baku. Gwen's enjoying her first time playing this really innocuous dating game.
Super wholesome.
Thank you. How are you, friend? It's so good to see you.
Hole in wall,
Ready?
ma'am.
Ready?
Ma'am.
It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas,
The goggles do nothing.
already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in.
How do I?
Oh, just scroll.
I'm just not
Oh,
doing it.
hold plus. Will we? Oh. There. There you go.
Thank you.
That's annoying.
Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in.
A hole of infinite choices is actually my handle on Grindr.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
Oh,
it.
fuck.
Oh no! Oh, actually, save the game. That's a good idea.
What's happening?
There you
Empty
go.
slot. There we go.
Perfect.
Great. Okay,
Perfect.
now. Okay, where do I? Oh, return. There we go.
There you go.
Return. So, how do I get? How? No.
Oh.
Back.
Hold. Got 3 shirts. Let's go! First blind playthrough, you know.
There we go.
Oh, great.
So,
Square is back.
what do you think?
It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm really not the right person to ask for feedback.
I'm so excited, Baku.
Numa?
It's okay. Yeah, Baku says this will be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just having a good time. Super normal time.
Draco's got 3 torsos. Holy shit.
3
Holy
torsos.
shit.
Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines.
A lot of poems been talking about stretching the whole of infinite possibilities.
Yeah, well, and especially she's looking out and he's looking in. Yeah. Into the hole. Yeah.
It's real deep.
Yeah. The hole is really deep.
Real deep.
Yeah.
When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
Stream elements, how rude!
What?
Does Draco have 3 torsos? Decidedly so.
Oh. What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it.
A glory hole at the local truck stop.
I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
Swing your razor wide, Sweeney.
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Cool. That sounds super. No follow-up questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. An epiphany?
That's a follow-up question.
That is a follow. I'm
You just
sorry. I
fucking
am a
lied.
blatant fucking liar.
You gotta put a quarter in the lie jar.
lie jar.
Thank you.
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other.
I see.
Anyway, you definitely won't learn anything more about that later in the game at all.
Of course.
Thanks, Draco. Thank you for getting that sub to Baku. Yes, sweet bee.
Yeah, Baku,
Byron!
you were not on stream to see my face when she first did the voice.
Mm-hmm.
And how long it took me to continue after that.
You mean this voice?
Yeah, that voice.
Oh, is that gonna be a problem for you?
Well, now I'm used to it.
Yeah.
So.
You're like, whoa, I'm not used to hearing that in the daylight.
Ma'am!
Drago, thank you for gifting that sub to Baku, you crazy sweet fiend. This game does look like a happy thing. Yes, I do not know the deeper meaning of this game. No. Oh yeah, the new mobile app is genuinely trash. Diva Monica hits different. Thanks.
Mhm.
Get those fucking shirts. Let's go. Yes. Yeah.
I would like to apologize on behalf of Twitch Mobile for being fucking garbage. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress.
Call me out, why don't you?
Finish writing your libretto, fuckface. I love you.
Love you.
It's not like I'm taking up all of your time and preventing you from doing anything.
I have 2 days.
Yeah. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. That would be terrible. So just move your hand and go with the flow.
Ma'am,
Just move your hand.
just don't,
Just move
grip your pen
Yeah.
firmly but gently.
Yeah.
And just let things flow. You
Exactly.
don't want to just,
can't
you
just
don't want
stay
to
in one
leave a
spot.
puddle.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Ah.
Oh my god! Tell them happy birthday from us, Baku! That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. To be fair, that is so relatable. When I was writing papers for school, I would like edit as I go, and it's like you just gotta write the thing. And so when I finally got myself to like just put stuff on paper, I took pictures of the segments of me like rambling and
Oh,
going, "This is
Jesus.
trash. Fix this later." And there's a point at which at one point I wrote a sentence that was like something something, and I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about anyways.
Incredible.
By her epiphany, I think Monica meant she got a new idea from earning extra pocket money. Oh shit. Is that a hole?
That looks like a
That
hole.
looks like a hole. That looks like a hole.
Yep.
Byron, did I ask how you're doing? It's so good to see you. Oh shit, it's Natsuki time!
Hmm?
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions.
Oh, is that all? So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes?
Do you want to get smacked?
Kinda.
Yes.
I'll pass.
Oh, that's how we know it's not you.
Right? See, she's so disappointed. She was looking forward to smacking me.
I mean, we could make that happen.
Hydrate.
Natsumi's aggro. She sure is. She's hella aggro. That girl, yeah. Hella aggro.
Gretzky.
A Gretzko?
Yeah, but
Relax.
with Natsuki.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
did there.
Is not very good. Sigh.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Are you not entertained?
Bunk.
Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
Listen to the music.
Girl.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
Lying bitch.
I'm such a lying bitch.
What? Just be honest.
I am.
No, you're not.
Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Incredible. No notes. Exactly.
Hmm?
No notes
About?
about her poem.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
She's showing you hers already. This girl is eager.
Right?
Yo, see
What?
Diddy. See, I'm not
This is
attacking
the,
this.
Yeah, the OG jump scare.
Yeah, baby. What up, what up, what up, my homie? How you doing, friend? It's so good to see you.
I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose.
Damn.
Yeah. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did... I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you, Baka?
Yeah, guess not. I decide to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Wow. Charity much?
Yeah. All right.
All right, time for sour sop.
Time to get this over with.
Sour sop, sour sop.
Is she gonna be mad that I left her for last?
No.
This is a good poem, Gwen. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
How dare you?
I have no faith in you because I've known you forever and I know that you suck.
Yeah.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Yeah, thanks for blackmailing me into this.
You're welcome, bitch.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front... What? Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room? Well, of course.
Welcome back, coffee. Putting down the Kirby crochet in at least one row. All right, all right. I believe in you.
I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
Alex, welcome on in. Frigo, thank you for gifting that sub to coffee, you sweet bean. And Alex, so FYI, Gwen knows nothing. That's the whole story. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just a super normal, cute game.
Yeah. See? It's like I said before, Gwen. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
Are people saying I'm selfish?
Try new things like this for other people. That's pretty cool. That's something only really good people do. I just had to test you to find out.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Titties.
Titties! Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
All right, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Are you?
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Damn. Alex, you Gucci. How are you? It's so good to see you. All right.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever.
Dark.
But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Come on.
What a relatable poem. I too want
Okay,
breakfast.
there we go.
Right?
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No? Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Bet, I just did. I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Suck it.
Wow. Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
Why were her eyes so far apart? I don't know. Yeah.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities.
Man, maybe you should get good.
Yeah.
Have you considered?
No.
Well,
Have you considered fuck you?
I mean, I've thought about it. But then I remembered I was ace.
Yeah, that
So,
tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a hard no.
Hard no.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Yeah. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Well, it can stand up to at least one of them.
Ayo.
This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting.
Wow.
My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
These people do not like each other.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy or whatever.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up, dumb bitch! How can that be cute?
I knew that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
Shove them up your ass! If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
That seems... whatever.
Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it,
Yeah, she would.
Yeah.
and Gwen did too.
Don't bring me into this!
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Be
fuck
nice.
right the hell off.
Be nice to my goth princess. Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon.
Well.
Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring,
Whoa.
which I haven't yet.
Whoa.
I like
Whoa.
that she like leaves it there and then she's like, just
fuck
in
you too.
case.
Yeah.
The surreal the hammer is my penis moment.
Exactly.
Like, just so we're clear. Fuck you,
yeah.
you short ass bitch.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
You had to come for the height?
Yeah, I did.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You got something against short ass bitches?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to fight about it?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that I can think of, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Alex says you got questions
Oh.
for the dragons.
And Gwen liked my poem too, you know.
Damn.
She even told me she was impressed by it.
Whoa.
Oh, music cuts out. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh no.
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Gwen appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know she didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Whoa.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Gwen started showing up.
Natsuki!
Yeah, I see you and your fucking push-up, bitch.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't
Doesn't
involve
you!
you! I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Gwen... She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Gwen.
Oh, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Gwen?
Whoa.
Well,
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Uh-oh.
So, of course, that's going to be...
Are you having a good time? Are you excited about the consequences of your actions?
Yeah, super excited about the consequences of my actions.
Is everyone okay? Right after the question would be perfect place where we're feeling fine. From Sweet Caroline. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right, Drago? Dayla! Eyes ping-ponging back and forth at this interaction in fascination. Right? Right? Welcome to Awake! You chose Natsuki.
Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem.
see?
Wait!
Uh-oh.
That's not an excuse for you to be so mean.
Whoa.
You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different.
Whoa.
That's not what happened at all! Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously!
I understand. Yuri. Eh? You're a seriously talented writer.
Whoa.
It's no secret that I was impressed.
Whoa. By the poem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it. And it becomes something really personal.
Whoa. Okay, Buddha.
That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
Dayla, I hope your headache goes away.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Crafter. I had to do it.
You know
You know
she
I
had to do it to him. I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Ooh. But, Natsuki, you took it way too far.
Me too, Alex.
Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Whoa.
People coming into conflict over not expressing their feelings correctly in a dating sim?
What?
What?
What? You have no experience with that.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too?
Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side.
R.I.P. and peace, not
Sorry about it. She's trapped, at this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure.
Rip.
Get wrecked.
Pretty much.
I end up even feeling bad for her.
How personal it is depends on which feelings they're putting into it. Ayo, that's true.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out.
Bye, bitches.
On the way, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Baby.
Oh no.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
Jesus
consequences
fucking Christ.
of your actions.
Bitch.
Wendy! Oh yes, Doki Doki!
Natsuki.
She really didn't need to do that.
I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair.
Wendy, how are you, friend? It's so good to see you.
Also, Gwen knows
Sigh.
nothing.
Now I'm sweating from the heat. Hey, yo.
Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that.
Thank you so much.
You probably hate me now. No, Yuri!
How are you, friend?
How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could.
Okay, simp.
Listen,
I'm listening.
Mama has a type.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think
I
any
clocked
less of
it.
you.
I clocked it last night.
You really did.
I said.
It's a problem.
It's almost like I know your type or something.
Well, all right. I believe you. Thanks, Gwen. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
I bet she is. Yeah.
It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful.
Oh my God, Wendy, if you don't know,
So,
you should continue to not know.
what thing did Natsuki say?
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Wow.
Yeah.
Tea for two.
Tea for two.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Never actually says she came back into the room,
I know.
so I like to imagine she's like poking her face around
Out.
the door.
She's like, fuck you guys.
in the window.
Yeah.
Like, hey!
Yeah.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I hear you bitches in there.
I mean, Monica's the one who's always listening.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gwen, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
Oh shit!
More poems! And maybe you learn something from your friends too.
Oh no.
So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress.
Okay, well, in
I
that
nod
case...
to myself with newfound determination.
In that case, hang out. Nothing new will surprise you.
Gwen, ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right.
What a
I
slut.
desperately need a bio break. I will be
Okay,
right back.
okay, that's fair.
I'm getting all
we should
squirmy.
we'll do a general BRB. Everybody take a general bio break. I'll clear
General
out
bio break.
I'll clear out some ads. We'll burb. Burb. We back.
We back.
We back.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, did you get a snack? Did you get a stretch? Did you get your
I
meds?
shared a poem.
Hell yeah.
It was great. There was a cat fight.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. There sure was.
Sayori.
Yay! Exciting, Drago.
Ooh.
Those messages ended? What messages ended? What did I miss?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Coffee's out here being more clever than I can keep up with most of the time.
About what happened earlier?
Hell yes, very good, Drago.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that.
Must be about something new.
Couldn't imagine why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
Damn, bitch, you got a low opinion of me.
I mean, yeah.
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Oh, I got you, Coffee. I got you.
Phew. You know, Gwen, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there?
Whoa. Horny jail.
Yeah, come on, man.
These are children.
Yeah, I realized.
Think of the children.
I realized that I've been like switching back and forth with pronouns and stuff as I read, and
Yeah, because what's a gender?
what's a gender?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should commit to he pronouns, him pronouns for the character, because he's behaving like quite a man.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. In a patronizing way.
Yeah.
I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Jesus!
Yeah. He's kind of a dick.
Chaka! Sex. 6 years. Happy Streamiversary. Diva.
Why did she say it like that?
Yeah, it
That was
definitely
so
sounded like
ominous.
sex.
Yeah, that was really ominous. Oh my god. Jaka, thank you so much for freaking 45 months. That's wild. Oh my god. It's so good to see you. Hello. Family put towards, oh, for your birthday. That's so good. And Alex, that's so exciting. Wow. That's a lot. Can we get 720? 720 what? I don't know. 720 something.
Entertainment 720.
Ayo.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh boy, poem time. Freaking poem time. Here we go. Oh my god, Alex, congratulations! That's so exciting.
Like,
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Is this poetry born from refrigerator magnets? It sure is.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Entropy.
Hell yeah. You're making Yuri real fucking happy.
Yep.
Notice how Monica doesn't have an opinion because she's totally neutral and supports anything you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems totally, seems fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. The outlook is bleak.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hell yes. Yup. Oh shit!
Oh.
One for Soursop! Which one was it?
Hopeless.
Oh yeah.
Which feels weird. I'm sure there's nothing to read into that at all.
No. Ooh, death sounds fun.
Avocado! Thanks.
Draco! Thank you for gifting us up to Alex! You sweet bean! We had shame last time, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Wow.
You already got excited about the climax.
She sure did.
Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Gwen.
Yo, Sayori! Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all.
Sierra, welcome
I
back.
see.
Yes, I did. Yes, it was me. It was me. Thank you for the blessings.
That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Wow.
Where was Drago, Alex?
Piece of shit.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Wow.
I don't even get the option?
Nope.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons.
What a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
What?
What the fuck is happening?
What?
Why that all of a sudden?
Oh. No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
Sussy Baka.
Is it because she's always broke and was expecting me to buy her a snack?
I don't know. Gotta press A.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
There it is.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
Wow.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple.
She's a sussy Baka. It's true.
If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, in which case, fuck you! Or you planned to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. Oh, what were we saying about Columbo? Just one more thing.
Just one more thing.
You're always hungry!
Well, she's a growing girl.
And so that only leaves the one option.
Yeah, she really does have tiny hands.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Get wrecked.
Wow.
Yuri suddenly giggles.
One more thing.
Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Gwen to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Called out.
Yo.
And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Gasp.
Ah,
Oh, that's you. Listen.
did I just...
Alex!
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
Thank you so much! Oh my god, that's already what's happening, Alex. Get ready. Get ready.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. It did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Bitch, what? Retribution.
That! Huh.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Whoa.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing.
We do!
After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Whoa!
Whoa! Did... Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Oh, what was... the cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie.
Yeah.
Jeez, just eat it.
No, we gotta hug it. Gotta hug the cookie. So Yuri's outgoing, Yuri's shy, other more bashful, Natsuki's a mean spirit. Yeah, those tiny hands.
Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Oh, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Geez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Hot.
Hey.
Assault and bakery. Oh my god. If I had a cookie that big, I would hug it too. Fuck you, yeah.
Guys, Yuri is on the other side of the room.
Of course! Do what you gotta do, Jaka. Take care of yourself. We'll see you when we see you, friend. She wants to try Natsuki's cookie. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing suspicious about that at all.
Have fun looking, Jaka.
I
cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
I drink your milkshake, Eli. I drink it up.
It's true.
Mouthful. Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Wow, sounds like you're two peas in a pod.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
You and your quiet goth girl.
I love Yuri.
Yeah, sure do.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Seals!
Hi, Fred. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the madness.
Monica! Can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Suspicious.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question.
There is an evil mastermind whenever food is involved. Bro.
Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Monica's never late. How dare you?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual.
Sure is.
Hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Get wrecked. Self included.
That's true.
That's true. We're just some fucking uggos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one would want to date us.
Yeah, clearly.
Just so undesirable. You smell pizza rolls. Thank you, Seals. Thank you so much. Can you believe it's been 6 years? Isn't that wild?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that was in response to, the undesirables.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super late.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up, anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
Yep, seems totally legit.
Yeah.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
In study hall?
Uh-huh.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Ooh.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
Dance, monkey!
Pretty much.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Gwen.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see.
The piano, that is, yeah.
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 In that case, best of luck.
You know, I've really...
You have a request to do the cursed anime voice for Monica?
Also, Alex would like to know who's your favorite character so far and why. So Alex, I have played this game to completion
Gwen knows nothing.
I am aware of the genre. I know nothing beyond that. So yeah, I mean, surprising absolutely no one. I think I am fond of Yuri and I am fond of Monica.
Gosh, I couldn't imagine why.
Yeah.
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 Nothing to do with any outside influence.
Of course not.
No.
No, it's just the vibes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thanks. So, I'm like, does the music sound like Sims to anyone? I'm not familiar enough with Sims, honestly. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Look at you,
nice,
2 days in
Alex.
literature club and you're already using SAT words.
Yeah.
I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie?
I imagine the cookie's like at least this
Right.
big.
Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Woof.
What in the R. Kelly? Now I'm in the closet.
Well.
Hey,
Anyway.
Yuri. I suddenly notice that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. How dare you, you hussy!
Yeah. The betrayal. The betrayal.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. No.
Capital B trail.
And that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. I was kind of just waiting for you.
Wow.
If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much.
Gotta get that tea.
Gotta
Oh yeah. Gotta
push out the girls as I smile
I mean,
cutely.
you've got a better chance than me.
Have you seen your girls?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's plenty. Okay, we're not. Thanks very much.
Natsuki, I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to make you cry, but tonight I'm coming out of that class.
If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet.
Uh-oh.
I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Oh, absolutely, Monica. Alex said, who's my favorite? For no reason whatsoever. No reason at all.
Can you hold this for a second?
Well.
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water.
Whoa, at the teacher's desk?
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk.
Wow.
What? I
Holy
simply
shit.
watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs.
Wow.
Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Boil water.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
Where are you two off to?
Huh? We're just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so... I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's
Wow.
something wrong with helping involve Gwen in club activities?
Auntie! Thank you so much. Welcome on in, friend. It's so good to see you. We're just gonna get some water, Monica. Nothing sus at all. We promise.
Yeah, come on. We thirsty.
Oh, hell yeah, Drago. I've never watched K-On! I should. Whoa.
My mouth gapes.
Nothing sus at all. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Then let's go, Gwen.
Whoa.
Ah,
The girls are fighting.
yeah.
The girls are fighting.
Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow.
Yeah, nothing sus at all. Auntie, how are you? It's so good to see you.
I would follow Yuri anywhere.
Bet you would. Bet you
Once in the
would.
hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking.
Whoa.
How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
Whoa. She's
No,
fighting.
Yuri.
She's fighting.
I think you did the right thing.
Hell yes, Auntie.
I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Oh yeah, God forbid Monica judge anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be awful.
Yeah.
Boo
Gwen.
heat, but yay, thriving.
How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect.
Or maybe you just like it bad.
Mm-hmm. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
Wow.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions.
What?
What? I can. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say?
Rip. Friend zoned.
Yuri lifts her head. Gwen, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that.
Being friends, yeah, exactly.
But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway. Yeah. Shall we go?
I feel like literally me asking you out. You're like, you're great, I love being friends with you. And I was like, cool, wanna go on a date?
Sure. Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Gwen, do you like oolong tea? Yeah.
Yeah?
Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot.
Oolong Johnson, oh shit, oh shit.
You really do this properly, don't you? Of course.
Yeah, she knows what's up.
I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
Yeah, do you want fucking dirt water or do you want tea?
Uncle, all tea is just hot leaf juice. I can't believe a member of my own family would say something so... Is it disrespectful? or
so.
hurtful or
I can't remember. Social interactions do be scary like that. Yeah.
in that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Wow.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Relatable.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more.
Drago, a good kettle has a fucking temperature knob. Yeah, exactly. Alex understands. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Drago, there's specific temperatures that certain teas should be steeped at. So, like, actually a good tea kettle that's an electric one, like, ought to have a temperature knob. Otherwise, you just boil it and you stick a thermometer in it, because, like, it'll be bad if you steep tea at the wrong temperature. That's when tea tastes nasty. People don't know.
People don't know.
People don't know.
Either that or people just
Or don't care.
drink it and learn to
Tolerate nasty tea.
just think that that's what it's supposed to taste like.
Are you telling me you didn't know tea was steeped at different temperatures?
No, I do
Okay,
know that.
okay,
I just don't
okay.
have a tea kettle with a
Well,
with a
I don't
thermometer.
either. I just have a food thermometer, so I'll boil it and then I'll just let it cool before I steep the tea.
Seems like a lot of trouble.
Yeah, for good tea, it's fucking worth it.
It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
You never had a kettle, Auntie? Sometimes I just nuke shit.
Ah.
I can't lie.
Nasty.
Hey, yo.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
Ritzy people up in here.
You're always worrying about me, Gwen.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
It's very endearing.
Yeah. Bet it is.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this.
Wow.
I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
You're a bad simp.
What?
Said you're a bad simp.
I am very bad at simping.
Yeah.
Gwen, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
On the floor.
On the floor? You saucy minx. Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back.
We know she's got back issues. Oof.
I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
You like her smile? I think we all like her smile.
Who?
Lucifer's likes
Oh.
her smile. Yeah. Whenever I have tea, I just make hot water in my coffee pot and the tea bag simmer. It's not great, but the best you got. Hey, whatever works.
Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Can't
Is
imagine
that so?
why.
I wonder why that is.
She's sitting here fucking back bent over, like, yeah. Sarah! Hi, friend! I love you so much. I miss your face. I hope you're doing well.
Sandwichversary.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your favorite kind of sandwich? Sarah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's your favorite kind of sandwich?
That's a difficult question.
Just pick a sandwich. It's okay.
Every
No,
sandwich is different.
It's okay.
They're all special.
Okay,
They're
pick-
all beautiful.
Just pick one. It's not that deep.
Caprese on a baguette.
Okay, great. Now imagine that sandwich without the main ingredient.
No.
That's what life would be like without you in it. Sarah, I miss your face. How are you?
I feel like the main ingredient of a caprese sandwich is the bread.
Okay.
So it would just be a caprese salad, so it would still be pretty good. So you'd
Wow.
you'd get along just fine without me, is what you're saying.
No.
Yes.
Quit your shit.
Works every time unless you have a pedantic fucking girlfriend.
Yeah, I suck.
Yeah, terrible.
The worst. I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my your bazongas, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Your posture, right?
Your titties, your huge fucking tatas. Your giant mommy milkers.
Mommy milkers.
Mommy milkers.
Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes. I have terrible reading posture.
Yeah, just the posture.
So-
Exactly, Auntie. Exactly.
That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag.
The book TM.
Yeah. The one book
The
I have
singular book you've
ever read.
Yeah.
This dumb piece of shit.
Yup.
Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies
Whoa.
that I kept hidden from Coyote's candy radar.
God damn.
I know.
Terrible
I know
friend.
her. I know what's up.
Yeah.
I know she cannot be trusted.
Mm-mm.
I take it, since it'll go well with the tea.
One book to rule them all. I'm so good, Sarah. I love and miss you too.
Yuri and I.
Well.
Sorry.
No, you just go. You can have a peanut butter sandwich, but your dad would beautiful enjoy a jelly sandwich.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yuri and I then sit against the wall,
Yeah.
teacups at our sides.
Yeah, we're having a great time. Very fun playing this very normal and chill game.
Extremely normal and chill.
Yeah.
As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book.
Whoa.
Damn, one time and we're already assuming the position.
Already assuming the
It's
position. Touching thumbs.
Touching thumbs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's really good.
that's great.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it when you
Yeah.
touch my thumb.
Hey yo!
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42.
Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah!
Broseph! Thank you so much for 42 fucking months. What the fuck?
Don't panic.
What the fuck? Don't panic. Don't do it. Welcome to here. How you doing? Welcome to This Is Your Fault.
What's your fault?
This.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
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 If anyone's uncomfortable, blame Broseph.
hmm
How are you, friend? How's rehearsal? How's life? What?
Oh.
Okay.
Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
Whoa. Whoa.
What's up?
Can you get closer than this?
Yeah,
Oh.
I can push you into the side of the desk because you are always such a big fan of when I do that.
Listen, I did not ask you to apologize.
Bold of you to assume we're friends.
Wow.
Just kidding, we are friends.
Wow.
I love you.
Wow. Wow. I thought you were gonna say bold of you to assume we're happy.
Oh shit! No, I mean my life is constant misery, and
make
it's
sure of that.
yeah,
Yeah.
largely your fault.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Jesus.
You successfully been able to add actual breakfast to your diet. Fuck yes, I'm proud of you. Let's go. That's awesome.
I do not know what a wibble or a criggle
Oh
is.
shit. Oh shit. Do you know about Wibbles and Criggles?
I just said that I didn't.
Shit.
Why do you never listen
Shit.
to me?
Shit. Do we have to teach her? Both of you to assume we're theoretically on the same planet. Whoa. Whoa. So here's something really important. Something really important that you need to know
Okay.
about Wibbles and
They wobble, but they don't fall down.
Criggles. No. Okay.
So here's the very important question.
Bubble and squeak.
Here's the very important question that you need to answer, okay? If all
Which is
Wibbles
fucking
are
delicious, by the way.
If all Wibbles are Kriggles, all Borkins are Quumblins, no Hoggins are Borkins, and all Kriggles are Borkins, is it true that all Borkins are Kriggles? Things are good. Good. Singer audition for Playmakers. Oh, yay! Hell yes! Hell yes! Fuck yes. Fuck yes. This is also Sarah lore. And one time, have you watched Centaur World?
No.
Oh, one time I did it in one of the Centaur World voices for Sarah. It's clipped.
Well, see, the thing is that it says all Kriggles are Borkins. Is it true that all Borkins are Kriggles? It is not necessarily true.
Exactly.
It is not. It does not go. It's not an if and only if. It's
Exactly.
just
Yeah,
but-
Drago knows what's up. Back to Raiders for Rome. Yeah. Good times. Hi!
all Wibbles are Kriggles. This is irrelevant as Wibbles are never mentioned again.
Yeah.
Great.
To be like that.
Our
Nasty,
bodies
it's good to see you. Welcome on in.
are even closer to each other.
Hell yes.
Some of our bodies
That was the best times.
are betraying us constantly.
Well,
I can't see too well.
uh-oh.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this?
Can you focus on reading like this?
Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Hey, yo. Nasty me. Yes. No.
Who's a what?
First time.
Oh, yeah.
Not first time.
Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup,
Whoa.
holding it with my hand that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. You sure about that, Chief? Are we...
Mm-hmm.
Doubt. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away.
Yeah. Totally.
I use all of my willpower to focus on reading.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Lay in that trap. Lay in that trap.
After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs. Oh, buddy. It's not a great... This is not going to end well, is it?
Nope.
And fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Why are you trying to...
Yuri has activated her trap card.
Inshallah. Fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Huh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it,
Whoa.
then it might get smudges on the pages.
We're still talking about chocolate?
I don't know. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been just like keeping it crammed in your pocket.
Well, there's an easy solution.
So it's
There's
all...
an easy solution to this.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna Lady in the Trampet.
Sure are. God damn it, Drago.
I mean,
Yeah. Yes, and.
If the cup fits. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Can you even lift a book? You're so dainty.
Yeah,
And
right?
feminine. Of course.
Wow. Hey, yo!
Hey. Yuri opens the book with both hands.
Whoa.
She holds it so that I don't have any harder. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it.
Mm-hmm.
But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. They're
Whoa.
basically married.
Right?
Yeah. That's whoa.
Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth.
Hot.
Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips, as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here.
Snacks.
Oh, you looked excited, and I was like, what's exciting? What are we excited about?
Feed me.
Ah! Austin! Thank you so much. Welcome on in, friend.
Oh, God. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth.
That's your chocolate.
That's a chocolate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's Old Bay flavored chocolate.
That would
Actually,
honestly
I
be
bet
really
that
good. That would be so
fucking whip.
good.
Apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Look at that chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's in her mouth.
Huh?
You did that.
I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Gwen, maybe don't put your fucking fingers in my mouth without my permission. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
I forgot about, germs and stuff.
Germs and stuff.
It's definitely only about the germs and stuff.
Yeah. That's... Well... You were just helping. That's something that friends do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
Just gals being pals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just gals being pals.
Right?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean... Not really in this kind of context, but... Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yuri. Something friends do.
Mm-hmm. That's all it was. Yeah. Then... You don't need to stop or anything.
Wow.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense.
Also, where the fuck is everyone else?
They're in the closet.
Oh, that's right. We are in the closet.
No, I think...
Oh, Natsuki's in the closet.
yeah, Natsuki's in the closet. I don't know where the other two
Who the
are.
fuck knows? You're doing
Monica's
the
probably
calculations.
sulking or,
Oh, Monica's watching.
off somewhere.
Trust me,
that
Monica's
she's-
watching. Monica's always listening.
Great. Really tense.
Yep.
Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now.
Nope.
My heart is pounding.
Not a chance.
I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. What?
A
God
button.
damn it.
It's okay. Now's a great time to save the game.
Save the game.
Yeah.
Where it...
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, save the game.
Yeah. Good job. Imagine if the others are just
What?
watching in silence, right?
Oh, what the oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
God, I can't ever find where the cursor is. Okay. Over.
If the
Closet is rocking. Don't come a knocking. Oh no. Enjoy your dinner. It's going good. We vibing. We're on our way to our second milestone. We gotta get some shirts moving. Y'all, we out here. We're playing a totally normal game.
Totally normal game. Oh yeah, sorry. I got it out and then I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat this instead. Yeah.
Fine.
Is this where the scene is headed next? She's just gonna be eating out of my hand like a well-trained horse at a stable. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest, rising and falling to the rhythm of her breasts. I mean her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips.
Mm-hmm.
But it's different this time.
Wow.
I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers.
Hey! Okay, everyone. Trends! Well, come on, you guys see Tifa Diva. Let's go make it happen, you cuties. Never specified what kind of manga she's got in the closet. That's true. That's true. Welcome on in, friend. It's so good to see you. All right. Ready for this derailment of all derailments?
Yeah, I'm ready to get derailed.
Old Bay Spicy. You know it. Corn Dog! Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How are you, friend? It's so good to see you.
Okay, everyone.
Ooh, Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Gwen, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken.
No, good to see you. It's good to see you. What's up,
Yeah.
Yo! Drago! Corn Dog! Thank you both! Thank you so much! You sweet beans! Corn Dog, thank you for the freaking 500 biddies! Corn Dog, thank you for the... No, I already said that. Drago, thank you for getting that stuff to Corn Dog. Y'all, I see you. I see you out here trying to start a scam train. I see you.
Do it, cowards.
Oh, shit, you're getting called out. Holy shit! You're getting called out. I see it. I know.
Bye, Lucifer.
Take care! Did someone say scam twin? They sure did.
Somebody did.
Someone did.
I don't know who.
Take care, Lucifer. Oh my god. I know I'm gonna find duplicates that I just can't read. But that's okay.
I mean, that just makes the main character more relatable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, yes, obviously. You cuties.
I'll take care of the cups.
It is Gwen's first playthrough, and I'm just here being not sus at all.
Yeah. And, doing voices that I can be totally normal about.
That are totally not influencing the way you play the game at all.
Not at all.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us.
Hey, yo,
Man,
I know,
if
right?
I had a nickel for...
Mm.
I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
You say that like I let you clean things without talking to me. Like the kitchen.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, poetry.
Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Gwen, this one might be even better than yesterday's.
Whoa. Whoa.
How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Whoa.
Tell me more about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love practicing my technique.
I know you do.
Maybe that's why.
Oh yeah.
You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery.
Yeah.
Yuri visibly swallows.
Wow. Hot.
Even her hands appear sweaty.
Whoa.
Disgusting.
Wow.
Who sweats? Who has bodies?
Let's go! That's so exciting!
Ooh, neat.
Who has bodies? Definitely not girls.
Not girls.
Girls don't have bodies.
Yeah.
Or bodily functions.
Correct.
Yeah, no sweating, no farting, no pissing or shitting, no throwing up.
I'm not used to this.
They should have done Mad Libs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no functions whatsoever.
Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts.
Bet she does.
I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Exactly, Trans, you understand.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before?
What?
Yuri nods.
What?
Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods.
Wow.
Huh. Even your close friends?
Wow, insecure. Red flag.
Yuri doesn't respond to that.
Hmm.
I wonder why.
Hmm.
Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah,
All right,
I do.
here we go.
If it's with you.
All right.
The raccoon.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we fucking go. Get excited.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human.
Super normal.
I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge.
At least it's not a possum.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, how do I do this?
Oh, it should just
Do I
be the
just-
down. No, okay, hold up. Let's assess the situation. How did I not break the thing? How did I do this last time? You. There we go.
There we go. All right. The moon increments its phase, and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited.
Whoa.
Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal.
Whoa.
The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning.
Whoa.
I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
It's a pretty good poem.
Super normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good poem.
Cool. Good.
Yeah.
Good work, Yuri.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Super-
that's not. There's no symbolism. Or God fucking damn it! Why do none of the buttons work? There we go. Jesus Christ.
In your private bathroom, you have The Earth is Flat and some other conspiracy books. Perfect for reading up the throne. Amazing. We're feeding the raccoons? Yeah, super cute. This little Robert's getting trash all the time. Yeah, good work, Yuri. Totally normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Super,
was a
super
little
normal.
more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
You can't? You can't figure it out?
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style,
You don't know what it's about?
using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, I guess it's about
It's about feeding raccoons bread and knives. Exactly.
Yeah, there's imagery of knives and blood and hunger,
Yeah.
which I'm sure is just a metaphor for like adolescence or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The raccoon urge. An urge to play Super Mario Bros. 3. Oh my god, hell yes. I love
Tanuki
that. Chance, I
suit.
love that. Must have missed that. I was busy thinking about the raccoons. Yeah, same.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies.
Like cutting bread.
Yeah,
Just bread.
just bread,
Just bread.
bread,
Only bread.
bread.
Yep. Only bread.
Submissive and breadable.
Yeah, that's her. She is. She's really into bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
Can't imagine lusting after bread.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Who gets horny for carbs?
God damn it, Draco. No. No.
So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because
Bread club.
bread. They're embarrassing.
Imagine liking bread.
Oh, bread. This is the joy for me.
Exactly.
I love bread.
Bread.
I love bread.
Wait, what?
Cause Tanuki.
God
damn it.
There it is.
They're embarrassing.
Oh, maybe it's the raccoons.
And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Gwen? Well,
Are you horny for bread?
not at all. I'm completely normal, and I have no secrets that anybody would laugh at me about.
No.
Yeah.
No weird kinks.
No
nothing,
weird kinks.
Nothing you'd write secret poetry about.
Yeah.
No. You're
Mm,
pretty much the most like
yeah.
vanilla person I've ever met.
I guess I do.
Oh shit, never mind.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that.
That's accurate.
The bread of bread is bread.
Yep. Now it's proven.
Only the one from Jericho can bring bread to bread.
Yeah.
Everyone has a little something like that.
Your little secret.
The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities.
Mm-hmm. That's a serious face. Look at her serious face.
Even if it's difficult sometimes. And some things make us uncomfortable.
Yeah, the opposite of so kinky. Total opposite.
After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself.
Woof.
I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener.
Whoa.
You're good at a lot of things.
I've been told.
Writing, listening. There aren't really many people like you, Gwen, who
Whoa.
can do those two things.
Yeah.
Who can
Who
write
can write
and listen.
Fuck. That's so hot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
You
so
can
turned
write
on right
and
now.
you can listen.
Fuck.
Can he also speak?
What?
God, triple threat.
Oh my god. We're all done for.
That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel.
Hey, yo, I see you, coffee. It's a very mathematical joke.
I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it.
Oh my god.
It's just a really nice feeling.
Wow.
And you're to thank for that. It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear.
Confirmed. Cannot also speak. Not a triple threat.
Yeah. Who should I show him?
Who you gonna show him your poem to?
Who should I show him my poem?
Who gonna be?
To next him.
Who's it gonna be?
Come on.
Just Monica.
Yeah.
Hi again, Gwen.
Hi.
How's the writing going?
Great, thanks. Alright, I guess.
I'll take that.
Definitely not a real conversation we had yesterday.
Dead.
As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
I would.
I'm paying you to.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Well, now I'm nervous about it. Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Oh boy. Whoa.
All right. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Wait, really?
Yeah, A fictional one, anyways.
Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. Bitch.
Yo. It's just a hunch, but...
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look.
Her poems are the most saturated with cliches to the point where you need to be at least a mile away to avoid instant dehydration. Oh shit. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust.
Bitch, what?
An endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
You are very forward, ma'am. Jesus. Oh, I didn't. How do?
Oh my
Why
god.
are the
Oh,
buttons?
you probably have to click like outside of the poem.
For fuck's sake. There we go.
Hey, yo. Tangent. That one's not like the others. You don't want the amplitude of the sound to follow a tangent curve. Hey, yo.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Cool.
You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I guess you better save your game. For no apparent reason
Probably.
whatsoever. Welcome to Monica. She's always listening.
I liked your last one better.
Huh? Really?
Well, yeah. I could tell you were a little more daring with this one, but you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat.
That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different.
Well, you shouldn't.
I'm still figuring this all out.
I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard.
Okay, Rupi Kaur.
I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. You're just head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Well, everyone has their own opinion.
They sure do.
They sure do.
But my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something, bitch. Amy likes spiders.
I think Monica wants a different tip. God damn it. God damn it.
You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's about spiders.
Chris! Sounds like Billy Goat's Gruff. Holy shit. Arachnophilia is anathemia. Anathema, apparently. Somebody's angry. This is great, Natsuki. It's so good.
Yeah.
So good, Natsuki.
Not bad, right?
So when did you realize that you hate lesbians?
Natsuki?
Yeah.
She's
She's talking about another girl who makes her heart pound, but she's gross and
Yeah.
does private things that are gross.
yeah,
and
her hands are gross.
yeah, the
'Cause
world
she
would,
likes spiders.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She touches them and
Yeah.
does gross things.
Well,
and
Natsuki's always in the closet.
yeah, that really, it's, man,
Yep.
it's almost like they were doing something
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
That's what she said.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. Offensive.
God, thank God it's not. No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy.
Okay, thank God, Natsuki, because I thought yeah. So you're doing the old switcheroo.
Yup. Yup.
Just taking a really strong position.
Yup.
I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Huh. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Are they both about butt stuff?
Probably.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt she has some weird hobbies. Not there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
Natsuki needs to come out of the closet, right? But too straightforward and to the point, Natsuki, but yes.
One of her closets full of BL manga, 100% it is.
Never
100%
beating
it
the
is.
Fujoshi
Yeah. Allegations.
allegations. There we go. My brain.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that.
Okay.
I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it.
Okay.
Soursop! That's what we named her when Jimmy and I played it when it first came out, like a decade plus ago.
You like this one, Gwen? It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah! I'm glad.
Soursop with a P.
Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing.
What?
Feelings in poetry?
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah,
Throwing things on the floor.
me neither.
Ugh. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You okay?
Yes.
Oh god.
Just a little bit of a dumpster fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened.
Stop. Stop throwing shit on the floor.
I'm sorry. That's not my dad.
Ugh.
That's a cell phone.
I took it and threw it
Put
on
on
the
the
ground. My dad's not a phone. Duh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me?
That's not what I said.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You
That's
need
exciting.
to think about yourself once in a while. Ooh.
Yeah.
If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad? In this economy?
I know, right? 2 for 1.
I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Your mind is seasoned with Old Bay. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Gwen. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Okay.
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar.
Girl?
It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Super normal.
Yep.
Yup.
There we go. Jesus. Holy crap.
That's what we do to rain clouds. Yeah. Bring them into oblivion. Yeah. I got thirsty all of a sudden. She just needs bottles.
Sarah, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Wow. What a dick.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
I feel like that's the second time somebody has said something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Cool. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. How
ADHD.
dare you? I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
This is like that one time that I was in a creative writing class in college, and we had to write poems, and I wrote a really serious poem about being cheated on and broken up with, and I had never been in a relationship before.
Incredible.
And the teacher was
You're
like,
just
wow, this feels like it came from a really deep place. And I was like, ha ha ha, yeah.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, baby.
Yeah. Right, Drago? I'm pretty sure this was made by an American. But yeah. Dude, how dare, right? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica?
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Oh no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
Yeah, right? Can you imagine?
Horrible.
I agree with Natsuki.
That's true. All anime girls are really cats based off cat faces. That's why they're cute.
I could never, in my life, do something like that.
Wow.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. Enjoy your lark coffee? So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then we'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself.
Damn, girl. Keep it in the closet.
No, that's Natsuki.
I'm sure there's room for two.
Finding new horizons. And having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do.
Cool.
And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice.
Oh shit.
I agree.
Simp.
I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Get fucked.
Get wrecked, loser!
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice.
Nope.
That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Let's just roll right past that.
Yeah. No. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden.
Whoa. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites. Bring the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Yay! Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Whoa. Look at that drama face.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Otter.
Hi, Otter.
You did that in RE, you wrote a piece on loneliness and you got sent to the headmaster. Give another headmaster a scare in a Christian private school when you gave an extremely nihilistic answer to a question, what is the meaning of life, on a test. Wow.
Yike.
You like you were possessed.
Listen,
I'm listening.
we've been creeping closer to each other. It's part of the,
Yeah, it's part of the lore.
yeah.
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up.
Whoa.
Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called... Afterimage of a Crimson Eye.
We stand the vibes.
Yeah, vibes. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Hydrate!
Hydration Nation.
Suddenly, she's finished.
Suddenly.
Everyone
Get a
is
snack. Do it.
stunned.
Whoa.
Yuri snaps back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity, and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself.
Whoa.
Hi. It's up to me to save this situation.
Of course it is.
Figures a man would think that.
Yeah.
I'm the first to start applauding. Yay! Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves.
Yep.
It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten.
What should I say?
Mom spaghetti. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Rip.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow.
Q sis, check your posture, bitches.
Sorry, I giggled.
Sorry.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
Or imagine that none of us are wearing any clothes.
Oh yeah, that's really helpful. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match.
Oh, nothing at all, yeah.
The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. Jesus, dude! It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it.
Wow.
But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning.
Wow.
Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through.
Yeah. Reaching deep.
Yeah. Sayori finishes. And we applaud. Yay!
Carrot and dip, yay!
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Gwen liked it.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
Listen. Trey says we need a slurp counter.
A slurp counter?
Yeah, because I keep making sounds. Trying to be healthy, hell yes.
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
Huh? I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Now that they've mentioned the tiny hands thing, I
You
cannot
can't unsee
it.
Yeah.
I'm like, those...
They're so small.
I mean, anime girls already
Small
have
hands.
absolutely nonsense proportions.
Yeah.
But like,
Denzel critic,
the
you know it.
fuck is this?
I know, right? Yeah.
Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Get good!
Okay.
Now who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Gwen. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Gwen lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Natsuki.
It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with.
Brief pausa. Hello, honeycomb drag bee. Get good tiny hands. Oh shit. Her head is as big as Monica, but her hands look like coyote paws next to her. Yeah, right? Right? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I see you also playing Doki Doki. Welcome on in.
Hell yeah!
Thank you so much for the raid. It's so lovely to meet you. Welcome. I just realized I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
What have you done?
Nothing at all.
Sweet Jesus, what have you done?
John! Hi, friend. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, we've got a shout out going for Honeycomb Drag Bee. If you don't already follow them, which I don't know if any of us do because we got a new friend up in here, please go and do so. And welcome. Thank you so much for trusting me with your people. Hello. My name is Diva or Alyssa. You can call me either. I'm a professional opera singer who screams profanities of video games on the side. I am Ace as fuck. This here lovely lady sitting next to me is the iconic Gwendolyn Blanc, tagged in the
thing.
In the stuff.
Yeah,
With
and
all
stuff.
the things.
And as you can see by all the things that are being dropped in chat, it's my 6-year stream anniversary. I've been doing this madness for 6 whole years. And so to celebrate doing this for 6 years, I'm making her stream instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
stuff. I know, right? We're just vibing. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Gwen knows nothing except that it's a really cute, wholesome dating sim.
Yeah, there's
So,
nothing at all weird
Nothing
going on
suspicious
here.
has happened at
Yeah,
all in the
nothing.
whole 4 hours we've been playing this. Nothing suspicious has happened.
Jesus Christ. Well, okay, I mean, we didn't start right away, but still, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, nothing sus at all. See, I told you it
Yeah.
wasn't sus. It wasn't sus at all. Wholesome rated R stream. Exactly. It's hard to eat carrots with a missing tooth. Oh no. Oh goodness, am I whacking things? Yo, welcome and thank you again so much for the raid. We're gonna dive back into the game, but if you are interested in any of the goodies that we've got going on for the Streamiversary, we are live 3 days in a row. Today's the first day, then we're back tomorrow at 6 p.m. and Monday at 6 p.m. as well for 6 hours each, doing lots of spooky games on the next couple of days.
Spooky
And
games.
in case anyone wants an update, we are at just a little bit over 20k on the way to our technically second milestone. So y'all want to grab some shirts, you want to grab some goodies, there's lots and lots of stuff we got going on. And we're gonna go back to the freaking game, but just because we gammon don't mean we stop. It never stops. It never stops.
Hell yeah.
It never stops.
But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand
right.
up and step in front of the podium.
Let's go.
Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway.
They are lined up by height. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
Oh my god, Draco.
This poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump around.
Hell yeah.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little.
Just a little. Just the tip.
While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it.
Hell yeah.
It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem.
Hell yeah.
Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds.
Definitely not
Yay.
the Disney's Jump. Because Chris Cross made you write it? Oh my god.
Hell yeah. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
That is the whole point of doing this,
Yeah.
Natsuki. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends,
Are we friends?
Holy shit.
it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you'll all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez.
Doc! Hi, friend! It's so good true. Being judged by our friends worse than strangers.
True. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club.
Me too.
That makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone! I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it.
We're so close.
If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best.
We gotta get to the festival.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the really exciting things happen.
Yeah.
You get to decide who to go to on a date with to the festival.
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yup. Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys.
For senpai, exactly.
Turns out the real poem's the friends we made along the way.
Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Gwen. You don't have to say it.
Whatever. Let's go already.
Deuces, motherfuckers.
I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Well, hey, you might want to save your game.
Yeah, should
Oh, hell yeah, Damien.
Should I be keeping this in the same, should I be starting like multiple branching save slots?
I mean, for now it's fine. You haven't done any irreparable damage yet.
Great.
It feels like an important crossroads.
Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. So...
That's real coffee. That's so real.
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it!
Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it.
She got that erotic friend fiction.
Mm-hmm.
It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling
Way to go.
But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question.
Biddies!
Brosif, Pearly, you bet we are Brosif. Thank you for the 20 biddies. What up, home skill biscuit? We're on a friend friction? She's secretly Tina Belcher?
That's
yes.
the idea.
100%. 100%. That's, yep.
I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. Bless
Jesus
you.
Christ. I agree, game. It is her fault.
Right?
Exactly.
That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away.
Oh no.
Who knows what will happen in that time?
Who knows?
Whomst among us is to say.
Who knows? What's the most comically inappropriate way to introduce Magi as background music in this game? Oh my god. Alright, time to write a fucking poem. It's not Tina Belcher. EFS without butts. Zombies and horses. You know it. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. We out here making one person very happy. Poem for Monica Gwen. I know, right? Poem for Monica Gwen.
I wonder if there's some reason that
I don't know.
she's not.
Well, it's just because she's so accepting. She likes everything. You know? So predictable.
Kitty.
Oh, we're definitely on purple route. 1000%. Which was what I suspected and also kind of what I wanted. For no apparent reason whatsoever.
For no apparent reason.
I have never played this game before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
It's just their hair colors.
What would we call Sayori's hair color?
Salmon.
She got a fish on her head.
Sure do.
Loser.
Yeah, fuck her.
Get fished, idiot.
Yeah. Damn. It is Sayori's fault. Exactly. Everything is Sayori's fault. Imagine being Sayori. Lame.
Lame.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Yeah, what you doing, Monica? What's keeping you?
Practice piano.
Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again?
See?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
She's really good with her fingers. Yeah.
Starting this club, and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Oh, I can't wait for the festival! It's gonna be great!
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
Oh, Sayori is down. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Yeah, 'cause it's fucking delicious.
Oh, come on! Are you saying you don't like squid? Fucking loser. You of all people?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, right?
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, What do you mean by you of all people?
Because
We've all seen your search history.
Hey, yo.
it's right in your name. Monica.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Ika squid.
Yeah. Never mind.
This bitch keep leaning on the fourth wall.
Oh my gosh. Now you're hearing Homer's fish heads songs as he takes a buck. Oh, yeah. Toxic Yuri yearning.
Yum.
Natsuki, do you need to see a dentist, right? Look at that tooth. Gotta see a dentist. Hey, yo, Monica! Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome.
Just
Those
the one
fangs.
fang, really.
Yeah, Monica's coming and smelling a squid all the time. Whoa. It's a bold claim.
She playing those games.
She playing those games. Let's just focus on our own
Squid games.
Yo, let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine.
For some reason, crooked fangs are cute. They sure are.
Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me. Where is Sayori, anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at her desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
What a gamer, right?
Oh, sorry. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me.
Yeah, her brain is so good.
So good. Good brain.
I'm fine. See?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently.
Sayori continues to ruin everything that's great.
Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Gwen, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with... Bless you.
God damn it.
With Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
You know, like Updog.
Hey, yo. Thank you.
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but...
Bless
you!
Christ!
Jesus! Not much what's up with you!
Hey, yo!
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Diva does have the cutest sneezes.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised. I'm not the one asking you, Gwen. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem.
Wow.
I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so
Wow.
I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
No? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest?
What would our childhood friend not be comfortable talking about with us?
Yeah, and what is an absolute all-time banger of a 5-season CBS show have to do with this?
Exactly.
Person of interest is great. Everybody should watch it.
Your old headmaster used to make everyone jump with his sneezes. Iconic. Iconic.
What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Gwen.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Hmm?
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club.
The cameras can't algorithm that I'm in love with my classmate. What? So we're trying to guilt you for being on Purple Root. I know, she really is. She really is.
It's like an extra light was turned on inside her.
I can't help it if she's turned on. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
Always has been. You're so funny, Gwen.
I know, right?
Hilarious. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you.
Not once. Nope, never.
Not a thought.
I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway?
Yeah, senpai.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head.
Shy bookworm trope versus childhood friend trope. No contest, sorry.
Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here.
Can't hear.
I'm sure she's saying a bunch of stuff that's totally normal.
Yeah, totally normal.
Yeah. Do you need... I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else.
Yeah, eavesdropping is so not cool.
But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this.
Whoa.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary.
Yeah, fucking freak.
But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched?
What?
Maybe because there's 2 other people in the room
What?
that you've been ignoring this whole time.
What?
I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book.
It's impossible to have fun when Sayori's around. Agree.
But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So, I have no choice but to approach her myself.
No choice.
No choice. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
Didn't give us a choice. Nope, exactly.
Didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax. You didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
Oh my god.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
Whoa.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah,
She's having a bad time.
she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic.
Caring about your friends? Fuck, imagine. God. Simp behavior.
Fellas.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fellas, is it gay to ask your friend if they're depressed as shit?
Hell yeah.
Toxic Yuri yearning!
TM, baby. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time. That's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
That's the tea!
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Gwen, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight.
Yeah, exactly. Just gals being pals.
Yeah. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah. So, you think that there might be something behind it after all?
Oh.
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head.
Remember, she likes sad poems. Yeah.
And she may not always know what she wants.
Sometimes she likes happy poems. She can't decide. She doesn't know.
Yeah.
She doesn't know. Yuri's empathy is so powerful, right? Also, Damien, that's half the joke.
I noticed her strange behavior today, too. And I also feel some concern for her.
Wait, these people are friends?
But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Purple root, we love an empath, exactly.
Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I mean, yes, knowing is half the joke. And the other half of the joke is that it's very ridiculous.
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something.
Eye contact. Right, Zayla? Hell yeah, hell yeah. G.I. joke!
Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you.
Girl. Never make eye contact. Never.
That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit.
I actually fucking hate her.
I'm a pretty simple guy. Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Has anyone ever yearned this hard? Never.
So I think I'm
Oh my god, real Draco.
pretty good. You know, as a man.
As a capital M man.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings.
Yeah.
I'm like super in touch
Yeah.
with my.
You're also like at most 17, so definitely a capital M man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
As a gamer.
That's not a compliment, is it?
I'm somewhat of an own feeling understander myself. Wow. Gamers are notoriously empathetic.
It is
We
what
sure
it
are.
is.
Hey, yo. These, what these.
Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's clearly nothing being left unsaid.
Nope. Nope.
Between anybody
Nope.
in this room.
Nope. We're all adults having adult conversations.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Maybe.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
Yeah, I should be ignoring my childhood best friend who's
Yeah.
clearly depressed as shit.
Yeah.
Fuck her.
She's being a real.
She's been a downer.
Yeah.
Debbie fucking Downer. Okay, everyone. Sarah's like crying into their desk in the background. Yeah.
After some time passes, Monica calls us out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal.
Thank God. Fuck feelings.
Yeah. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same.
Monica just out here solving all the problems because
Yeah.
she's a problem solver.
I make eye contact with Monica. And she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Yeah, no.
It's fine.
It's okay. You'll never know. Okay, poem time.
Poem time.
Eye
Gwen.
contact is poison. Never. We're dying now.
Oh no! Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular.
Whoa.
I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even.
Yeah, right, Trace?
I
Trace
don't-
says, if I were a childhood friend who felt her remaining shreds of self-esteem pouring out into a sewer drain, I would simply cheer up.
Yeah!
Yeah,
You know, maybe like go
like fix your shit.
go find a barricade somewhere to bleed out on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this France?
Hmm?
Is this France?
I mean, it could be.
All right.
I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Wow.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me.
I'm just fucking throwing darts at some words on a fridge, man.
But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Wow.
Is that so?
I wouldn't lose to the shy bookworm, but I'm built different. Hell yeah, barricades! Definitely handing this appropriately.
Yuri smiles gently to herself. This feeling.
Whoa.
Loathing.
Unadulterated loathing for your face,
Your hair.
your clothing.
I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
Whoa.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone.
No, definitely not a euphemism. This game is very literal.
It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly.
Oh shit. The music changed.
Music changed. Gwen, during lunchtime, I eat by myself.
Fuck.
Did you know that?
No, you fucking didn't. 'Cause you never talked to me. You just look at my fucking
It's
tits.
not all about you, Gwen. People have feelings.
What?
What? Sounds fake.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. As many school children do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Emphasis on children.
Yeah. A child. No. You could say I really enjoy reading.
What?
Well, that's one way to put it anyway.
Ma'am.
But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with.
And I realize none of them are real.
Mm-hmm.
And it just makes me want to fucking die.
Or
I mean, what?
people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. And so, when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day.
Hell yeah.
You know?
Fucking fictional friends, baby.
Yeah, that's how. Couldn't be me.
What?
Couldn't be me. I've always had many real friends who
Yeah.
are not fictional.
Yeah, same.
And those friends don't laugh at me.
Wait a sec, this is meta.
Bonk.
Wait, are you a real friend who doesn't laugh at me?
Can I be a real friend and also still laugh at you?
I'll put it into my consideration box.
Great.
I'll get back to you in
They
7
don't-
to 10 business days.
Tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. Bitch,
Whoa.
who's making fun of your
Whoa.
body type?
Whoa.
Oh no, you're super tall and have massive bazongas.
Yeah,
Like,
and a nice svelte waist.
yeah.
Big
Yeah.
childbearing hips. Massive mommy milkers.
Just, yeah, what
Yeah.
could... Imagine having a body like that.
Imagine
though.
being submissive and breedable. Fucking
I
imagine.
don't have to imagine.
No, you sure don't.
Whoop!
And natural purple hair, right? Nervously slides credit card over the photo of his girlfriend. His wallet was absolutely not the default wallet model picture.
And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Gwen. It's the opposite. I don't know anything.
Wow.
I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, can't
Skill
relate.
issue.
Can't relate.
Everyone always says I'm the most normal.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know how to make myself happy.
Skill.
Also,
Issue.
yes, skill issue. Yes.
Ask Monica. She's really good with her fingers.
Well, I have all these feelings.
As a gamer, I too know what it's like to be hated for being too amazing. Here.
Right?
Same.
And all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you.
What if she really is a know-it-all about alls? Fuck.
Possibly about owls.
Could be.
That I really understood what was missing all this time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's gonna take my organs, isn't she? I'm gonna wake up in a bathtub
Hey, no spoilers.
full of ice.
No spoilers.
But I haven't really done anything. No. That's wrong.
Whoa.
Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me.
Hell yeah, Pearly.
I know I'm a difficult person, Gwen. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. None of this could be me.
I was gonna say, I don't know anybody like this.
Tell your
But-
entire life story in 4 minutes.
Every time, I will kill you.
That was really iconic.
Low blow, man. You've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see.
She's just like you for real.
For real, for real.
Yeah.
Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri.
Whoa.
And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them.
Did I write this?
I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. That's a
Friends.
lie.
Friends.
And I would say I've had at least one success.
Yeah, fuck Natsuki.
That
2 kidneys is nice, yes, but what about second 2 kidneys? Oh no, we showed her a drop of attention. Now she's glued to our hip. Can't relate.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, truly gamer dialogue.
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Whoa.
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it.
Whoa.
Do you want to show me your poem?
Oh shit, I forgot this was about poetry. Fuck.
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
I cannot emphasize enough that it's been 3 days.
Yeah, this is Ghost Under the Light, Part 2.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cool. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer. Closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm.
Wow.
The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before?
Wow.
Giving up on understanding? I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber.
Deep. Real deep. They just really want you to consider this poem.
There we go. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri.
Is this a euphemism? 3 days, young love. Am I right? Yeah.
Toxic Yuri yearning truly does wait for no one.
I mean...
Couldn't be me!
No.
But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it?
And deep. some value event. Whoa.
No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about.
Yeah, Pearly gets it.
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
No one knows what the fuck is going on.
That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual.
After all that exposition?
Does this
Can't imagine
one
why.
mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So, thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips.
Look at that tiny little smile.
I once again try to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
Whoa.
You can... The poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence.
Can't relate.
One job. Come on. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. I'd like to make you feel nice, Gwen.
Yeah, she sure does.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Iconic.
I think you do a good job.
That's so capital M, man.
I went to school to read poems. They sure did write a poem. Oh, yeah. I understood this one. Yeah. It's about arms and lights and ghosts and stuff. I'm very understanding, dude. Empathing out of my mind, yo. Like a gamer.
Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something.
Yeah, fuck her, right?
But I'm sure we can talk again later.
She's definitely not been listening this whole time.
Definitely not.
Yeah. I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away.
Holy shit, we still got 3 more poems.
So many
Yeah,
poems.
but we're so close to the fucking school fair.
Excuse me.
Hi, Gwen. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
I know you have.
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people couldn't be me.
No, couldn't be either of us, really. Couldn't be us performing in front of a bunch of people. You can tolerate insults against Sayori. I can accept hate towards us, but not accept Monica's slander. No, we
No,
don't.
I mean,
we don't
no,
slander
no
Monica.
slander.
We do not slander Monica.
She
Do not slander Monica.
can get it.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Your style's gotten so refined, Gwen. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
You could say that my greatest teacher is Yuri.
Yeah. This too is Yuri.
This too is Yuri. Well, I guess so.
Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
Well, She just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I
Monica
guess.
said you want purple.
I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
That's...
It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Reading that edgy novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing.
Right.
It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone.
Yeah.
Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know?
All right. I get you. Just be careful, all right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So, if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage.
You say that like I'm going to hurt her.
Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, all right?
All right.
This music is a vibe, right? That's the 2.5 words remark made about White Diamond and Steven Universe. Oh my gosh. Monica's a knower. Yeah, she knows. Monica's a knower. The lady who knows everything.
Come on, goddammit. There we go. Okay.
An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift, the sky victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Yeah. Gaze for days? IDK, that poem was kind of gaming. Soul gamer.
Come on.
There you go.
There we go. Come on. All right.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
What? Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone else.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
Yeah, we should start our own Doki Doki Literature Club.
We sure should.
Here.
Yeah, thanks Monica for that tip. You're such a gamer. That would depend on what those answers said, right? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I mean, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well,
Sayori, this is not very gamer of you.
of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Gwen.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. She didn't leave me a poem.
Yeah. I just threw a bunch of words together to fit in with the lady raid. Wait, no, wait. I said the quote part out loud. Shit, fuck. Shit. Oh no, I messed it up. It's okay. I know.
Guess you really haven't learned anything after all. Honestly, I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place.
Natsuki, what garbage poems you write today, right?
What? I didn't think this one was that bad. What did I do wrong?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it.
Wow.
Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki stops short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
You know, Yuri would love this kind of stew.
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean...
Whoa.
I mean... Looks like I'm in trouble.
You're gonna get your ass beaten.
I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business.
Whoa.
Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start.
Yeah, right.
At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place.
Fuck. Okay, you three.
They are.
Mm-hmm. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now?
Mm-hmm.
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Whoa.
Ah, it seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Exactly. Mercury's in Powerade or something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. In Gatorade. Yeah, nice try though.
Oh, come on!
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's all right.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know.
It's such a gamer move, Monica, right?
Same thing you do every night.
Try to take over the world.
Yeah.
Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
Hey, yo, Jimmy, I see you with that, Monica.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Gwen.
The one who is truly useless.
Right? I love atmosphere. It lets us breathe, and I do that all the time.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, me too, same.
Oh my god, we're all the same. Oh my god. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members?
Gamer?
How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
Gonna be maybe a choice you can't come back from.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Lo scandalo.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you.
Damn, girl.
It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
Oh no, we cannot jump ship now. We cannot jump ship now.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
Yeah.
Gwen may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance.
Whoa.
So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Whoa.
Hold on, I never said that! How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Gwen to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Gwen to decide how we'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said!
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Gwen, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
It's just a choice, and I'm awesome at making choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Cinderella's Bear's rockin' horse poop? What? In that they don't exist? Oh, a rocking horse.
Yeah, not like
I
a
was
horse
like,
poops
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's rocking.
Yeah, just a little choice. I don't know. You might want to save in a different slot.
Yeah, maybe.
Just, you know, just for no reason.
Cool.
For no reason at all.
Maybe I should. Let's see. I can. There we go.
Just like, how many save files can I make? All right, it's up to you. Just a little choice.
Of course.
Not sus at all.
Very well.
Just a little choice.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me.
Wow.
But of course, I'm going to go with...
Going with your girl!
Well, I'll probably be the most useful helping out Yuri. Me?
Are you serious? Why would you...
Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying...
So you'll be helping Yuri then, Gwen?
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things.
She sure does.
So I think your assistance will be very useful.
Yeah.
That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour.
The only good Tsundere you can think of is from Zero no Tsukaima. I don't know this show. Huh.
Just a small crumb, please.
So, is that everything we needed to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited may not be the right word.
No consequences. None. Okay, but how does Monica feel about this?
But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel the same way, Gwen?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Natsuki?
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Gwen picked me.
Oh.
Game Crazy! Hi, friend! How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in.
I love when people are hostile to me and conceal their true thoughts. It doesn't tell me at all.
Yeah, right? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had.
Wow.
They go really well with my tea.
Whoa.
And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
Hey, I know I'm not very good at it.
Toxic Yuri yearning will never stop.
I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone.
Wow.
But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, just doing Destiny 2 grinding. Ooh, because you lost control of your life and have nothing better to do. Relatable.
Hey!
Too often, they have no character development, keep bouncing back and forth between soon and then I randomly, oh my god. I'm so good! We're celebrating my freaking 6-year anniversary on Twitch! It's crazy! Just starting to think Monica's saying the whole time was kind of weird. Yeah, right? Right? Sammy! Hi, friend! Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
I love how I've been eating this one and now you're like, you want some?
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing great.
Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she has tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No!
Thank you so much, friends.
I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this.
Hmm?
You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event, bitch.
I believe you.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
All right, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other.
Uh-oh.
Yeah? I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Excuse me.
Wow.
All right then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Huh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Ah, I suppose that makes sense.
Got those digits.
And everyone left the club happier and closer as friends, except Sayori.
Someone talk to me like that, like Natsuki and kick her down these stairs. Hey, yo.
But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. Scooch, scooch.
Gooch.
Booty
Yo!
tootin'.
Booty two in! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! You sweet bean! Welcome on in, Raiders. What we playing? What we doing? What's the vibe? Nightmare Frames. I don't know this game. Wait. I don't... What you doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just patting the...
Just tapping.
The seat. Just tapping.
Just tapping.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome from the lands of Booty Two In, the bestest fucking streamer out here, being a fucking legend. What are you up to? Tell us about this game. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, I'm making a mess of... Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh god.
Everything is exploding. Everything is exploding. That's not what I wanted. Ooh. What?
Oh, just the description of the game.
Oh. I messed up. Hold on. Okay. It's a horror point and click. Oh, neat. Neat. Y'all, if you do not already follow the one, the only, the absolutely iconic booty heckin' tootin', go and do it. Follows are free. We stand supporting our friends. You know the drill. Do the thing. Push that button. Go fucking do it. And welcome on, and thank you again so much for the raid, you sweet bean. Welcome, everyone. In case any of you are new and don't know me, hello. My name is Diva or Alyssa. You can call me either. I'm a professional opera singer who screams for fantasy video games on the side. I am Ace as fuck. And the lovely lady sitting next to me is the one and only Gwendolyn Blanc. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. Blind playthrough. In honor of my 6-year stream anniversary, which is absolutely bananas. Bananas Town, USA. We out here, the fan. Very much based on slasher movies in Hollywood. Oh, you're thinking Mecca from the Nightmare Frames? I don't know what that is. Neat. But yeah, that's what we... Drago!
Oh, from the name, like Mecha or some frames.
Oh, I see. Drago! Thank you for getting that sub to Boritsu N! You sweet bean!
Avocado.
Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! Yo, we are... Let's see. Let me give you the update, y'all. We are inching ever closer to that milestone. We at 20K right now. So just 5K to go for that first big milestone.
3.1 miles, baby.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. We got so many things going on for Streamiversary times. I'm sure my mods will drop the things in the chat. All of the commands are also in the title of the stream. We got shirts, we got incentives, we got shenanigans. It's a whole ass vibe. And now, Code Chaos has Michael similar name. Oh, gotcha. But we're gonna dive back into the game because we have a lot of game to get through and not a million hours. Space Goats, welcome on in. It's so lovely to meet you. Welcome to here. Also, if any of you are new here yourself and you like the vibes and you want to hit that follow button as well, that would mean the world to me. There's also socials and discords that I'm sure will get dropped in chat at some point. But yeah, come on in. The water's fine. Hell yeah, we hug all the homies up in here. Welcome to here. We're gonna dive back into this game.
Hugs.
Because we gotta get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna go till midnight, but I think we're gonna go till you can't function anymore. Because we gotta do it.
We gotta do it.
We gotta do it to him.
We gotta do it to
Yeah. We're romancing a shy emo bookworm. Welcome.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to what's happening.
I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way.
Extremely normal visual novel.
Extremely normal.
Extremely normal.
I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Gwen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
Damn. I don't think it's happened yet.
Wait!
Yeah.
Is it what?
She got the skeleton earrings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The spoopy earrings.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know.
Damn.
It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
Welcome to Doki Doki. A totally normal dating sim.
Totally normal. Nothing weird going on at all here.
I mean, nothing weird has happened yet.
Nothing weird has happened. Yeah. Why are you saying that? Like, I was just saying the truth.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. I told you it was normal. There's nothing to be sus of.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
Yeah, fucking quit it.
I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you.
With her tiny hands.
Teeny tiny. They all have the tiny hands.
Yeah, they all have the
Jesus
tiny
fucking
hands.
Christ.
We've been saying it for a while. Yeah, that nut thing
weird has happened. Yeah, I'm a very observant person, as demonstrated by multiple times tonight. Exactly, because we're all empaths. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door, and Yuri follows.
Just 360, no scope empath in here.
I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point.
Chat poll is Yuri gaming? You want to say, person in yellow, your whole vibe, everything is adorable.
It's true, she is adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you! Yo! Sar! You stole the lurker's phone. What up?
Hey!
What up? Yeah, I think she's pretty cute. I'm sorry, should I not compliment you on stream? Should I not give you head pats and say you're a really good girl?
Not if you want me to finish the game in a timely fashion.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'll stop it.
Drago! Oh my god! Drago! Thank you for getting that sub to Phantom, you silly bean! Thank you! Just out here today! Just fucking out here!
There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school.
I don't know. You accidentally click send because Twitch is weird and replace the shift with send. Oh yeah, that's fair. Listen, we stand. Space Goats, we stand.
It's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just, it's like the poems in the game. They have a lot of like
Yeah, they got
line
the
breaks.
yeah, you're just being
for
poetic.
dramatic effect.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah.
More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it.
Let's fucking go!
Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us?
Let's fucking go!
Or is it too early for that? It's been 4 days.
Yeah, that's enough days.
Yeah.
I mean, we are not
Only
the people
time
to
will
ask.
tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait.
All right. Let's fucking go.
It's already Sunday.
Let's fucking go.
I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit.
Man, we don't know anything about that.
I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert,
Hey, yo, yeah,
and
you
also
know.
an intimate person in general.
They know what's up.
There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally.
Gasp.
You up?
Texting? Can
She
you
was
believe it?
extremely apprehensive at this, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her.
Hell yeah.
But putting Yuri aside, never.
I'll never put Yuri aside.
Never, I swear my life to Yuri.
Oh, shit.
The concept.
Yeah.
The character's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind.
You're worried about your friend who definitely has depression? Why?
I don't know.
Fucking lame.
She just needs to not be depressed anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of willpower.
Exactly. Just
That's-
decide.
Yeah.
They say your narrator voice is perfect. It's true. You've been told that your narrator voice is perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
We learned so much about knives, raccoons, bread, and streetlights. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't have depression. She just needs to lock in. That's true. She's got to get locked in. Yeah. Imagine reading an audiobook. Did we give emo waifu a raspy voice? Oh, just wait. Serenity now. Let's go. All right.
I would very much love to read an audiobook
You
to
should.
all of you to fall asleep to.
You should do that. You wanna do some ASMR?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, it's true.
Between what Sayori said and what Monica said,
Oh my gosh, that's wild, Space Goat. They said your hair is so long and shiny, and that they shaved all their hair off and they miss it. Seinfeld. Okay. The panic haircut
Where did
legend.
I
TBH.
know?
Oh my god.
Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
Yeah, because you might get laid.
Yeah! I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
I'm sure that this won't color the interaction, like, this
At
won't
all. No, yeah.
have any effect on what comes
Yeah,
next.
no, this is fine. This is fine.
Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm manly and impulsive.
Exactly. It's daytime. Please don't be sad. I'm dropping by before I see your lol. Okay, bye.
Once I reach Sayori's house,
Yeah. Women like it when men invite
Yeah.
themselves over. Yeah.
what did I say about barging into my shuttle? That it was manly and impulsive?
Yeah.
Exactly. Only the precise phrase I used was don't. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love a good Western. The house is quiet.
Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have parents or anything, clearly.
No.
It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me.
It's okay. She's just taking a nap.
I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her.
Just being an EP
Where
girl.
where everything is fine.
Yeah, everything's
I find her and she's just like, "Oh, I really got into this fic on AO3 and there's like 30k
Yeah.
words."
Yeah, exactly. See, she's fine.
Oh, she is fine.
yeah,
Okay.
she's fine.
I
Just my dad being mean and judging. Aww.
Hmm.
No, that makes me so sad. I'm so sorry, friend.
But congratulations on coming out.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, growing it back. Proud of you. See, she's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine this whole time this is actually a normal dating sim. I've just been like trolling you. Like nothing weird's gonna happen at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you and the like the category listing
Yeah,
tags
that's
and
part of-
and the content warnings.
Yeah, that's part
and-
of the trolling.
Yeah. I too love that cow, although I think I might be more partial to the
bird. Yeah.
with the weird fucking mohawk.
Yeah.
And
Is it a mohawk? I kind of thought it was a hat, but now maybe you're right.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Could be anything.
Fortunately, you've managed to teach your dad to be less judgmental. Fuck yes!
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's the best news. Now I'm happy. Yay!
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Next up, completely normal adventure game and not haunted house exploration game. Gone home, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Looks like one of those Angry Birds. Yeah.
Oh god.
Win after win.
Is Gone Home another game that
I've
I'm gonna have to
actually
play
played Gone
sight
Home.
unseen?
It's just kind of sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, what the fuck is in that window? Cute shit. See that cat shirt? Oh shit, look at the cat shirt on her chair.
Cat shirt.
Yeah. There weren't actually cows inside. Now they smell gross and breathe the air. Remember who they are? What? It's actually deep lore for Fortnite.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different.
Yeah, maybe Sayori's cool.
There's a minute of silence between us.
Play Gone Home late at night with the lights off. Nothing more. Cow's adorable, but the weird bird things make me feel uneasy. Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
I feel like that's a quote from the Magic Flute.
Probably, honestly.
Cow's adorable, but the weird bird thing is
It's
making me uneasy.
uncomfortable.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. Fuck you!
It's been like 4 days, man.
Also, but like, this is their definition of a messy room.
I know,
Like,
I
fuck
know.
you.
Beady little eyes are staring into my soul. That's the point. That's the fucking point.
I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of weird if...
It's anime messy.
Yeah.
If
if you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
Yeah, that's nothing.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but
How did you know that?
wait. How did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last
oh my God.
meeting.
Space Goats, same though. Same though. This is messy, but nobody step in mine.
Monica told me.
Bitch.
Fuck her. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you?
Sayori, you were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to be girl rotting in bed. The energy drinks scattered across the
Just
floor.
a whole bunch of empty monster
No,
cans.
that
and...
a tetanus.
Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
Oh, yeah, Drago. I've never seen Firefly. Sayori, you're ruining my vibe with your so-called major depressive disorder, so
I
you need to chill
forgot
out.
that was also a Firefly quote.
Stop.
It's been a million years since I've watched.
We need to watch it. 'cause
Yeah,
I've never seen
it's great.
I've seen like the first 2 episodes, and then I never finished it.
Sayori smiles, shaking her head. I don't know why those 2 words are so fucking
I decided
hard
to
for
get
me
right to the
say.
point. Pretends to dance around the actual point. Definitely like my fucking empathy sports self.
That's no good, Gwen.
Hmm?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault.
Sure fucking is.
If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings.
Yeah, Jesus.
God damn it.
You gotta
Ruining everything.
keep all my feelings right here.
Inside.
And one day I'll die.
Exactly.
If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. You've been a bad girl, Sayori.
A bad girl.
I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Cool. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders.
By her tiny shoulders.
Yeah, I gotta be gentle because...
You're gonna break her.
Yeah, she's got that avian bone syndrome.
Check behind Sayori's hair. Oh, I get that. Space Goats. Don't get rid of it just in case you need it for a sculpture.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Especially Jane's. Oh, I know. I need to wash it.
It's so good.
Just bottle it up. Yeah, and then bury the bottle. Yeah. Be strong. Stop.
Yeah. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Gwen. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what?
God, if only someone could mansplain mental illness right now.
What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Gwen? I guess I have no choice this time. Depression fucking sucks. I read people as well as I read and write poetry. I know something's up, but just can't tell what. Sorry, I won't say she's in love. She sure won't. What time is it for peeps? Yo, 5 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. It's almost midnight for us. About to do washing, the use of the washing machine. Oh no, I relate to that so hard. I relate. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? No, you fucking didn't. Because you're a stupid bitch who doesn't pay any fucking attention to me, and I fucking hate your guts.
I think it's all about you. Yeah.
Stupid fucking
Oh,
boys.
shit. Sorry.
Oh, there's a history button.
History button.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm late to school every day?
Jesus Christ, Saori, right?
Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy.
Cool.
Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock.
Because you're a dumb bitch.
I can't even figure out how to respond.
Protag, quick! Fix her mental illness with your main character powers.
Main character powers!
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Saori, this is a great time.
Have you tried not being mentally ill?
I ask people that every day. Have you tried?
Have you tried not being a mutant?
Yeah. Skill issue.
How is it possible that Saori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Well, bud. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her?
Oh, Trace. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, welcome to it getting real.
Why, Saori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because this is about me.
Yeah, exactly. Damn.
How could you
This is Saori's
not share
fault.
this with me?
Your best friend who
Your
never
best
talks
friend.
to you.
Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you with my main character powers.
Exactly.
Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Gwen. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and getting closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand.
Wow.
Read the room, you
Right?
dumb whore.
Sure love victim blaming. Did I mention I'm the greatest empath alive? Yes, I worry. Stop being so fucking selfish.
Cowabummer.
A bummer, dude.
I don't understand your feelings at all, Saori.
All gamers are gifted exactly with this level of empathy.
Oh no.
Ah.
But I don't need to understand.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting.
Yeah. Explain how her thoughts are bad and wrong, Protag.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Whatever, just to make you stop.
Yeah.
Just stop.
Just stop. I got a
Sorry.
date, man.
Yeah.
Way to bring the
I'm
mood
trying-
down.
I'm trying to get my
laid.
dick wet,
Come
Sayori.
on.
Come on. I got a shy emo baddie coming over to my apartment.
Yeah.
And you're totally
Killing the
harshing my
vibe.
boner.
Yeah. Like, quit it.
Yeah, Jesus. Maybe just keep it to your fucking self.
Yeah.
Like you kept it to yourself
For
this whole
15
time.
years. Yeah.
And like, oh, magically, suddenly, before I'm about to...
Go on a date with a fucking hot chick.
Yeah,
Fuck
you're like,
off.
oh, by the way. That's what I'll do!
The low point of my entire summer. Chugging a Monster Zero Ultra, and I'm like, whoa, babe, rewind that convo like 5 minutes. I don't get it. Why you ain't happy again? No, Gwen. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everyone could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. Just, yeah, I'm sure if you mansplain a little bit harder.
Yeah.
It'll be, I'm sure I can fix you.
Yeah, this is such great vibes. Yeah. Am I the asshole? My 17-year-old female friend, 17, says I should stop being depressed. Why am I so selfish? I got you, Phantom.
This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Yeah, try considering how your actions affect others.
She was desperate for that physical contact. Girl was touch-starved.
She is touch-starved, man, oh man. And...
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish.
Yo, Sayori, babe, I'm looking at you. I don't see no spears. Stop lying to yourself.
I don't care about your feelings at all, Sayori.
Depression fixed.
I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club, because now I've found someone else to be happy with.
Yeah, so I can go get my fucking dick wet.
Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you.
I can fix you.
I can fix you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Gwen.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Maybe I need to hug her harder.
Yeah, just don't break her. She's really fragile.
Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. Well, maybe it's because your arms are
covered,
around her.
yeah,
And she's
yeah.
like... She starts sobbing next to my ear. Total vibe killer.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Gwen.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care.
It's all about you.
All about me, baby.
It's all about you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too.
God, this homie is tone deaf. More uninvited and unreciprocated physical contact should help.
Yeah!
Men would rather grab their childhood friends by the shoulders and solve problems easily rather than let anyone go to therapy. Is this gaming? Definitely. Best way to let a girl know you care is ignore her feelings. Send her a dick pic.
I don't know if this is gaming. I think this might actually be pod racing.
Oh, now
Now,
this
is
pod
pod racing. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. You piece of shit.
Yup.
I'll make these feelings go away.
Yeah.
Sayori, have you heard of a thing called
This is
trepanation?
specifically not pod racing. I say my pod racer. Why do you do this pod? Yeah, you can fix her.
I'm feeling pretty subulbous.
Hey, yo. Is that when a sub gets hard?
No, Sebulba. Sebulba is the other pod racer who's like Anakin's rival.
Oh.
You clearly didn't spend as much time as I did memorizing facts about the Star Wars expanded universe.
Hold the skull off the depression, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen,
We just gotta just a little tick tick tick.
Yeah. Just a little lobotomy.
Yeah.
Just a small one. Just the tip.
Just the tip. She's got
You gotta make a hole for the
yeah, she got ghosts in her skull.
You gotta let 'em
and we gotta drill a little hole for the ghosts to escape.
Science.
It's science.
Science.
It's time to cut out the cancer. If anybody hasn't seen Malignant,
Watch it.
you should.
That's all.
It is a cinematic masterpiece.
Boy, we're really taking Sayori's feelings seriously. This is
we
a
are
science stream.
we are treating Sayori's feelings with the exact amount of care and respect that the protagonist is. So, I'll make these feelings go away. You sure did, Phantom. And if there's anything that you need me to do... Oh, wait, is that still... That is still Sar, is
No,
it?
Sar is
Oh,
in
it
there,
is
Sar.
Sar. Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Pod racing! And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me.
Yeah, otherwise I'll fucking kill
I'll
you.
get... Jesus fuck!
Yeah. Whoa.
I'll get mad if you don't.
Oh, I can
Wow,
do that.
this is...
I can do that. Too much black bile, not enough phlegm. We need leeches. Welcome back,
the
Honor.
leeches.
Teen Girl Squad.
Cheerleader. So-and-so. What's her face? The depressed one! My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
Yeah, there it is. If there's anything you need me to do, yes, put the onus on her. Way to go, protag. Chug that monster. Emotionally manipulating someone into telling them how you feel is crazy.
No, I'm trying to put my onus
Don't be
on
depressed.
Yuri.
Thank you.
I don't know anything.
Hell yeah, Socrates, girl.
It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Gwen.
It's okay. I'm here to make you understand them.
You gonna mansplain them?
Yeah.
The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Follow.
That was written by Gwen.
What was?
Wait, what was? That's bait. I lean in and quietly whisper to her, Sayori, I love if you never went to therapy and just listened to me instead.
Yeah, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Therapy is also the name of the main character's penis.
There it is.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want.
Yeah, totally useless. Doesn't work.
I promise.
That would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans.
That I definitely can't get out of.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I could have checked on her on Saturday,
Yeah, no.
but
Didn't.
no, it's
Didn't
fine.
do that. Yeah.
But yeah. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? Third wheeling!
Therapy doesn't work, but this dick sure does. Literally more important things to do. If you could, you would. But oh no, I got plans.
It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
shit. But I'm trying my hardest.
No, that's what you said to Yuri.
Not yet.
You're about to.
Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. I look forward to it.
Gwen's the type of person that tricks you into watching Malignant on your birthday. Imagine. Protag that listens.
I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house.
Sarah, Yuri and I noticed you from across the room. We couldn't help but notice your vibe is absolutely rancid. I would give Sayori head pats and chocolate. Aww. It's not a problem if we just fix her. Hey, I don't have chocolate, but close enough.
Head pats.
Such a good girl.
Malignant is a movie that is
That you should
currently
watch.
streaming on HBO Max.
Yeah.
It is
Hey, you've got to grab those shoulders more without asking.
directed by James Wan, and it's an absolute fucking train wreck
Yeah.
of a movie.
10 out of 10. Great time.
Big budget, train wreck,
Yeah.
awful dialogue,
So good.
sublimely
So
perfect.
good.
I love it so
Yeah,
much.
Yeah.
It has a very special place in my heart and the back of my head.
Yeah.
I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy.
No reason at all.
But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over, too.
Oh no, we gotta rescue the peoples from the ad times.
I think Sayori is right.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow.
It's a great time. Don't lie. Don't lie. I think Siri's right. Nah, she's wrong. We gotta tell her what's up.
I should just focus on what's ahead of me.
Yeah, don't think about her at all. It's Yuri time.
Yuri time! As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic.
Uh-oh.
Yuri?
That makes me panic too.
Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
Casual outfit.
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. Does nobody have any parents?
Nobody has parents. Drago! Thank you for gifting that sub to Sar, you sweet bean. No, no one has any parents. Not a singular parent has ever been had in this game. Not one.
Boop.
Oh, it's a horror movie. Yeah. Yeah. Your mama raised a bitch and ain't watching a horror movie. No!
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense
Yeah.
to do that, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, she a dumb bitch.
But I decide to ignore it because I'm feeling so generous. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Date time.
That's right. And
Such a gamer.
did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine.
Oh yeah, here's the parents. Our children all seem like they've got it handled. Let's take another 6 months cruise and never check in. That'll be a nice refrain from Sayori's nightmare railing.
Oh yeah.
Wailing? Yeah. Palpatine survived for some reason.
I take Yuri to my room.
Hell yes, Damien. Today we're gonna talk about a dumb bitch. But scary visual effects in a movie? No, thank you.
The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so
For no reason at all.
that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
Wow. She looking for a stash.
Ah. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatch Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
Ayo.
This is going great.
Yeah, it's going real great.
I'm sorry.
More non-consensual touching.
I wasn't thinking for some reason.
Snaps like a twig.
Yeah, that's the secret. The dark secret of this game is that all of the girls have
Have bird
avian
bones? Yeah.
avian bone syndrome.
Yeah.
I was just spacing out.
Stay over sex toy drawer.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no.
I let go of Yuri's wrist.
Oh no. They're roasting Broseph.
Oh.
Yeah.
She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, should we get started?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
So brave.
I have a few things planned that you can help with.
Mm-hmm.
Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
He sure is a brave man. A year-old frozen vegetable. Fuck.
Atmospheric enhancements? I mean, it's frozen. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Wow! I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I
Very,
guess.
very normal. Yes, so normal.
Mm-hmm. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
Yeah, she sure is. Mm-hmm.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Mm-hmm.
Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Mm.
Is that so?
Yeah, I bet it is.
That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
No, she's not a lot. Sorry, what do you mean? She's so normal.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious.
Look at her really normal weekend attire for the springtime.
Yeah, you can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things
Right, Phantom.
for relaxation.
Phantom also did Purple Root.
Hell yeah. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? He's really like, ha ha ha, and
Yeah.
then what?
Yeah. I mean,
Let's see.
boys. Boys will be boys.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
Yeah, I can't imagine
It's
what that is.
not even like rounded off at the end. Like,
No.
just
No.
yeah, you love that
Brought some
corner.
things for relaxation. Hey, yo.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag.
Just girly things. Unflared? Yeah, baby. She's hardcore like that.
I planned to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room.
Incense and pegging?
I mean, it sounds like a great fucking time.
I say that sounds like a nice Sunday.
I think that would be amazing, don't you? I mean, it's no incense and pegging, but I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's not ether rags like I was expecting.
I mean,
Gary's really planning a good date here.
don't knock it till you... Yeah, that would be really neat.
You trying to tell me something?
What? No. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils.
Oh yeah, at least she's not fucking trauma dumping about her depression.
Yeah, what a
Yeah,
bitch.
fuck that.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Way to kill a fucking boner.
Yeah, somebody like comes into your house and without an invitation, and you're just like, hey, I have feelings.
Yeah.
Like, read the fucking room.
I've never done that.
I don't care if it's your room.
No.
I'm in it,
Yeah.
so you should read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to say that to someone in real life.
What?
I don't care that it's your room. I'm in it and I need you to read it.
It's a diffuser for essential oils.
Means Phantom Daily. Oh man.
It's true, yes.
Yeah. Just sniff those oils.
A doTERRA representative told me one time
Yeah.
that essential oils basically cure cancer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm sure it also
They
gets rid of depression.
They actually said the words, "It's time to cut out the cancer."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's so real. Can they cure Cyrus' mental illness? We can only try. We can only try.
How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so?
Disappointing.
It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere.
Can you see why the kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Depending on the oils or...
This one is called chloroform.
Listen. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body.
Yeah. Feel it.
Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
Oh my god, that's the third time they said that. Whoa.
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 Whoa. I wonder if something's going on. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. I
Does
mean,
it start vibrating?
you know, pushing a switch on the bottom is a great way to get things started.
That's true. Yeah.
In
that's
just
true.
a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top.
Getting horny real fast, yeah. What did they see in MC? I feel like even Helen Keller could see the ick on this Cinnamon Toast Crunch. God damn. You know.
Wow, that smells wonderful.
Yeah, that's concerning.
What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil.
What's that do?
It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Yeah.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine
Oh, yeah.
enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body.
Yeah.
You feel warmer, and your heart pounds more heavily.
Whoa.
Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems?
Everyone.
It's for sex.
It's for sex.
It's for sex.
It's for sex.
It's for sex. It does sound suitable
Can't relate.
for sex.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything.
Here, just put your hand on my chest.
Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself.
Mm.
She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. Here we go.
Protag never had a thought in his head.
Just, yep,
Never.
not a single...
Not one.
What are those for?
Tying you up.
Inshallah. Well...
Shibari time! You get it.
Did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami.
Whoa, what the fuck are we using paper for?
I don't know! I don't know that I like where this is going. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh, yeah? What will those be used for? Presumably the same way I write my poems.
Yeah, exactly. Pulls out a cylinder of Folger's coffee grounds. God damn it. The origami paper's for origami. No, it's for paper cut torture, clearly.
We're going to write, some Folgercest fanfic.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom.
You're right, why not normal paper then?
Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain.
I don't know, it's pretty, I guess.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Sure.
It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
Voyeurism.
Mhm.
Exhibitionist.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. I honestly had no faith in you at all.
Wow!
Is that so?
Origami Folger's brother and sister that aren't being weird, it's just an ad.
Precisely.
Yeah, exactly.
You're my present this Christmas.
Jesus, sir. I'm just gonna fucking lose your fucking marbles on the show.
Gabriel, no! Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks.
Whoa.
Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us?
When Monica's not watching?
Just the two of us. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Shit, what makes you think
It's
she's
the
not there?
jasmine.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Fuck. Sacrifice 1,000 Cyrus for my wife. She's gonna have you truss up like a Thanksgiving turkey and slow you from head to toe. Oh my god. With the paper. Good lord.
Hey, in the immortal words of Mr. Panic at the Disco, don't threaten me with a good time.
Alright.
Here's a marker, Gwen.
You, trying to tell me something?
What?
What?
What? You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Ah, alright.
Great.
Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting.
Hell yeah, Tux. You're yearning. It's happening.
Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful.
I'm an adult. Fuck, I am the adult.
The silver handle has a intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife.
I sure hope she doesn't kill us.
Mm-hmm.
That would suck.
It looks really fancy.
What a terrible ending to the game that would be.
It'd be abrupt.
It would be abrupt, yeah.
Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away.
It's the ripped off handle patrol.
Yes, It says excellence on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And you're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. All right. I killed my childhood doctor with it.
Yeah, I judged enough today. Good work being perfectly bland protagonist. Boring.
The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
Couldn't tell from your poetry. Had no clue.
No, not yeah. They're just so pretty.
Yep.
I can't help it.
Definitely you cannot relate to this character at all.
No, not at all.
No.
No. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe.
Yeah, Jimmy gets it.
What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you.
Wow.
It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing.
Oh, I mean, relatable.
Like a little bitch.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess.
I mean, I'm into blades too, but yeah, it's getting real horny real fast. Some people just be knife weird. Others morbidly depressed, and it's like, whatever's. Yeah, like, let me drink this Red Bull and talk about romance.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of the real horny real fast probably goes down to the delivery. If I were reading it like a normal person. Hey!
Divator hype.
Hi, Fred. Thank you so much for freaking 60 months of subs. How are you? It's so good to see you. She out here. We got a Wolfie. She freaking out here. Hello, thank you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness gracious. So good to see you. You're somewhere? I understand.
Out there,
Yeah.
beneath the pale moonlight.
Someone's thinking of me. Somewhere out there tonight. Hello, hello.
But I think it kind of suits you.
How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Suits me?
Yeah, sounds about right. It was a dark and stormy night.
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is.
Trago,
Isn't it?
you're describing someone's fantasy. I don't know who.
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Whoa.
Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out.
Yup, yup. Hello,
Yuri-
becoming unknown. Welcome on in. This is Gwen's first time playing it, so no spoilers, please. But I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you.
Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger.
Yeah, welcome.
Ah!
How's your night going?
Gwen!
Dumbass.
Dumbass! Yeah, just
touch it.
why did you do that?
It's your fucking dumbass.
I didn't expect it to be that sharp.
Ow, knife indeed sharp. Yeah, like what the fuck? What did you expect?
I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger.
Oh no.
Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Are we gonna
Uh-oh.
pull a chocolate candy with this?
Maybe.
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets.
Yep.
If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. There it is!
Mhm.
There it is!
Yep.
Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound.
Yeah, I know you would hate that.
I would hate that.
Yeah. I definitely shouldn't do that to you.
I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
Yep.
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh. Please forgive me.
Saliva's an antiseptic, it is known.
I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, face burning up. Yuri. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
That?
Mm-hmm. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Just being neighborly.
Just super normal.
Just sticking fingers in each other's mouths and
that's-
drinking each other's blood.
I mean, that's just what gals being pals do.
Gals being pals.
Yeah.
Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little.
Just gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon?
For the rest of her life.
Yeah, you know what? The only solution is to just shove my finger back into her mouth.
Oh no, that
Yeah.
would be terrible.
Yeah. All right, you know what? Is this what I... This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return.
Oh no, is this gaming?
Gaming?
She's got a taste for blood, now you can never escape.
Oh no. Gwen! Did you really just do that?
What are you doing, step bro tag?
Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
But it's totally fine. I'm full of jasmine.
Yeah, you know, so my blood's flowing, my heart is pounding.
The homies like blood.
Yeah, the homies like blood.
Oh.
You're so weird, Gwen.
So weird.
I mean, okay.
I can't imagine doing something like that. I can't imagine just
Finally,
like...
a relatable moment. You're so weird, Gwen. Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? Have you looked at yourself? I have no response to that.
Yep.
You social outcast. You should be grateful that I deigned to notice you.
That I deigned to put your finger in my mouth.
Yeah! Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. I mean, how much trouble should it have? It's a ribbon.
It's a ribbon. Yeah.
It's not like, oh, she cut through a telephone book.
Yeah, right? I know. They're silly.
Just, yeah.
The protag
very
is
easily
very
impressed.
Dumb. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great.
Hell yeah.
Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really.
Oh yeah, nothing serious at all.
Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah. Let's do it.
Great.
What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner.
And definitely not put your fingers in my mouth. I mean, what?
Yeah. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Like 6 tablets and each gets 1, or like like each tablet gets 6 cups of water.
Yeah.
That is too much.
Good night, Slugsker. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good
I hope you have
night.
a good day at work. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. You're the bestest. We'll see you soon. Good night, friends.
Do you mind fetching those for us?
Double bed behind her. Is that the final
Woof.
task? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I can fetch for you.
Whoa.
Of course not.
Ma'am.
What? You're acting like it's the weirdest thing I've done tonight
Yeah.
that I just barked on stream.
I would say that. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fine. Guess I'll just have to get weirder.
Okay. All right.
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll
We're
be right
gonna
back in a minute.
We're gonna huff paint and cut each other.
Hell yeah.
Let me just borrow your knife and we. Ow! Oh no, my other finger got cut. Oh,
Oh,
no. I'll just have to take your tiny, fragile wrists
Yeah.
and not break them.
Yeah.
And not put your fingers in my mouth.
Yeah.
Definitely
I'll
not
be right back in a minute.
do that.
Ma'am.
Sorry, did you not want me to make the game real life? Is that not how streaming works?
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Oh, definitely not. No. Well, that'll never end. It's just constant, Damien. It's never ending.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-sized glasses.
Vegito! Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How are you? Being cut with a well-honed sharp knife doesn't hurt. That's also true. Gabriel didn't murder an entire police department for this tomfoolery. Fuck. So sorry. I'm sorry. I
R.I.P.
apologize.
R.I.P. to a real one.
To Gabriel.
To Gabriel. Our anti-cop hero.
Fuck yeah.
A cab. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and bring it back into my room.
Ace pointing's new to me. I'm here to learn. Welcome. I'm so
Yuri?
good. How are you? Buzz. Welcome back. Hi, cutie. How are you? I love that emo. It's so adorable.
You're so cute.
Yeah, what you're going to learn is that I'm just a fucking menace.
Yeah, that is certainly a way to describe it. Yes. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm.
Yeah, for her not at all suspicious outerwear for the summer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Great.
Or spring or whatever. It's
Ah.
hot outside, okay?
Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
Good. I don't want to be scary.
Ah.
It's been interesting, but we out here. Hey, interesting could go either direction. We out here. We fucking vibing.
No.
Is something going on? My
Not at all.
empath senses are tingling.
Take your shirt off.
Hey, Yuri, are you hiding the juice?
It has the juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
She's fine, right?
She's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure everything is fine.
All right, cool.
She's not hiding anything knife related.
No.
Yeah. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice.
She's just like me. She really likes outerwear and wears it in 90-degree weather because it looks cute.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
you for real.
She's just like me for real.
I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime.
Sarah's always here for the chaos, and we stand. She's having a knife time.
Oh, I mean, if anybody is here who doesn't enjoy chaos, like
I'm confused.
that's kind of
Yeah, that's like the whole brand.
Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner.
It's good to see you too.
We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Hell yeah.
Ah, Neat.
But not the kind with 2 E's.
What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Oh, I know you love surprises.
Yuri smiles at me.
Mmm.
If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide for when we paint.
Hell yeah.
This kind of reminds me of elementary school.
Goddamn.
Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
Play doctor!
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
Okay, great work, Yuri, but I don't understand what Let Your Skeleton Out has to do with the festival.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk too much.
Wow.
Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer.
Does this feel a little bit nicer? Yeah, just a little bit.
I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from.
Yeah.
I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way.
Whoa.
Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Couldn't be us.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Go to horny jail. Yeah. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Oh no.
Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you.
Rip.
Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. You know, here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
She's just like you for real. Oh no, I broke the camera. Leave it to me.
Is
Not the
something wrong?
towel.
This whole game does need to go to horny jail.
Yeah.
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
That's what's wrong.
I didn't want to use cold water.
No, only hot water.
Having finished, I start to retract my hand.
It's actually the hot water from my faucet.
God! No! Death! Death! I like Yuri's face and don't want to melt it off of her body. With your horrifyingly unnaturally hot water.
That was so visceral.
But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer.
Shattuck, welcome on, and it's good to see you.
It feels really nice.
Yeah. Does it feel really nice? Is that not scalding?
Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted.
Yeah, sure.
She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips.
We're listening. This MC is such a fucking virgin. Jesus, stop dancing Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's Yuri.
Yeah. It's toxic.
Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil
Mm.
giving me this dizzy feeling?
Mhm.
Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist.
I'm sorry. I'm focused. I'm focused.
Send a tingling sensation through my arm.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Mm.
Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry,
Mm.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded today.
Mm.
I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began.
Yeah, that was fast. Yeah.
Yes. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus.
Sounds like a script from 50 Shades. Oh my god. For some reason, I need an adult. I don't know why.
I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example.
Hell yeah. Forced to ignore. That should do it.
That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars.
Good job.
Do they?
I don't fucking know. No proof.
Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
Good job. If she's unable to focus by her microscope. Oh shit.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
We definitely need an adultier adult.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Saying you want to talk about what just happened, is that okay? Is a crime in this game's unknown country after all. Yeah.
Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet.
It's gotta dry, bitch.
It needs to dry first.
Fucking dumbass. You never fucking painted before in your life?
Whatever shall we do with the time?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Look at your bed with 2 pillows on it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning.
What could we possibly do?
I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts.
And go the fuck home.
Is that okay?
'Cause I'm done with this date. It sucks.
That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew!
Thank God. I want to leave.
Yeah!
This is my own house. Fuck.
You say that like you're glad it's over.
Yeah.
Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
Sure.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry.
Gotta go.
I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
All that finger licking.
It's finger licking good, okay?
Exactly.
Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure did.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed. Or anything.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. Do
What?
you?
You do? Please elaborate.
It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. Jesus Christ.
This is why this man
He
has
started
never
this
been laid.
Yeah, he started this game being like, "Ooh, 3 girls. Ugh.
Yeah.
Friends. I want more than
Yeah.
that." And now she's like,
Yeah. Sorry I was so slow, and also for testing your knife and also slurping on your fingers like a real strange-o. Gamer empathy.
yeah, she's just like staring at you with these like wide, watery eyes and heaving bosom, and you're like, "Yep, just friends."
Yeah, and just licking fingers
Just
like
just licking each other's fingers and tasting each other's blood,
Yeah,
like
that's
friends do.
Yeah. Well, we're friends.
Thank you for being a friend.
So, like, that seems normal to me.
Yeah, just gals being pals.
Yeah.
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 But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
All right, we fucking ready?
We've been making signs, and I can't read any.
No, but it's time for the festival.
Festival! Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help.
I bet you were.
Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets.
Of course she does.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait! I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over, or we can go out somewhere.
Yeah.
I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully.
Yeah. Wait, we're in a visual novel? I forgot we're supposed to
Anyway.
have romance moments. Just everyday normal friend things, yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Gwen. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's a step?
Yeah.
That was at least 3.
Yeah.
I kind of like that about you.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Fuck.
how am I supposed to respond to that?
Fuck.
But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Ah!
Hi, Gwen.
Sayori. Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Gwen. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Of course.
Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly.
Yeet!
Yeet!
Out the fuck she goes.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri flies off the fucking screen.
Oh, yeah. Gwen about to be a synonym for treatment-resistant depression.
Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what?
You're
What
related to Sonic the Hedgehog.
are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri? And how close you got to her? It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Gwen? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Gwen. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
The fuck? Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Gwen. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself.
Yeah. R.I.P. and peace.
Yeah.
Gwen, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said, I always know what's best for you? Piece of shit. Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now.
Mother of God.
A good hot dicking!
I mean...
Yeah, that is in fact what MC stands for, Jimmy.
Yeah. Using humor to deflect how much this reminded me of high school me. Oh no. Wait, what did Monica say? Well, she's a knower, so she knows. Yeah. The worst phrasing. Oh, it's such bad phrasing. They're in charge of her mental state. Oh yeah. Malpractice. He ain't even licensed. It could take a lifetime or 8.6 seconds depending on what vacuuming system you have. God damn.
I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, maybe you should save the game.
Oh fuck.
Hey, maybe you should save the game.
Whew.
Wow, I can't believe we accidentally fired up Sociopath Simulator 2021. Yeah, it'd be so nice when we play Doki Doki Literature Club, right?
Okay, I am... Alright. Purple Path!
Oh shit!
You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end.
Friend zoned her depressed ass.
I promise. I'll help get things back to the way they were.
Protag confidently asserted what she needs.
Yeah.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. It's like she's not even grateful that I gave her exactly what she needed.
Is this what it feels like? To get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay. This is just my punishment. Remember? Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
3 years what?
3 years what?
Ronnie! Thank you for 3 years. Thank you for diffusing the tension. It's bad up in here. It's really bad up in here. We're having a bad time. We're having a bad time, Ronnie, but you intimately know. Excuse me. No Swall, welcome on and thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're taking the briefest of pausas to say hello to No Swall. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Beautiful timing, I know. It's her punishment for ruining our date with Purple Princess. Yeah, we should explain to her that she should thank us.
Yeah, come on.
Exactly. Ronnie, thank you so much. How are you? Welcome home. And No Swell, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. In case I am gonna fall off of this fucking couch. In case any of you are new and don't know me, hi, my name is Diva, or Alyssa, you can call me either. I'm a professional opera singer who screams profanities and video games on the side. I am ace as fuck.
Ace as fuck.
The lovely lady sitting next to me is the one and only Gwendolyn Blanc. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time, for the first time, no spoilers, in honor of my 6-year stream anniversary. We're celebrating up in here. We got so many fucking goodies. We got shirts. Get them while they're hot. They will only be here for a very short time, so snag those shirts. And if you want to grab some of those individual incentives or help us on our way to one of our many, many, many milestones, we are out here all weekend long doing some goodness. Everyone, if you don't know No Swall, please go and give him a follow. No Swall is a wonderful friend of the stream. I didn't hit her.
What?
She said don't hit her.
Oh.
Just need to find someone
It's okay, I like it.
to raid because your blood is starting to boil. Oh no, what were you playing? What's happening? Give us the lowdown. It really is. It really is. Yeah, y'all, we're gonna dive back into the game. It is Depression Central, literally.
Depression Central.
Literally. But again, everyone, please go and give No Swall a follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here on this anniversary day. It's a lovely afternoon in the visual novel. Yeah. And we have a horrible protagonist. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I just emotionally stabbed my childhood best friend in the heart.
Yeah, Depression Central, but we just solved the character with depression. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told her what she needed.
You're reacting to D23. Should I know what that is? What is D23? I don't know what that is.
Oh, I think that's the Disney, like the expo thing. They're announcing a bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's why your housemates were screaming? Oh no. Oh no. We're about to find out. Okay, well, Sayori's being punished.
For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Gwen. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off.
It's not the first time I've done that.
Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Wow, if only there was something someone could have done. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. Yeah.
I did everything right.
Yeah.
Yeah. More remakes and sequels. Oh, yeah. Come on, Sayori. I figured out your sadness. You're gonna be fine. Now let's listen to Innocent Friend at Home, girl. Don't worry about Sayori's feelings. Dang, it's gonna be real hard. Done. We love Sayori, right? You laughed at that part, though, when you saw the first playthrough. Not gonna lie. Let's valid.
The most I can do.
Oh, god damn it. I fixed it. Hold on.
Oh no.
We're back. It couldn't handle my scream. It did everything right. Everyone but me is dumb.
Correct.
The scream blurred the camera. Chris, good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Good
we
night.
love you. I'm sorry for breaking everyone's eardrums. That thing that I made no one's triggered that alert yet. The last time I did that, I made it an alert. You heard it.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that with Phantom and Collins in the room last time, and they went, "What the fuck?" Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a professional opera singer.
The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. You know, the path that only I can determine because I know what's best for her.
Yeah.
But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Real pickle there.
Yeah, sure is.
Even though I can comfort her, can you?
Sayori not better be a Debbie Downer at the school festival tomorrow, right? At least the least she can do is bottle up her feelings so everyone else can have a good time.
Yeah.
Protag has learned. Thoughts and prayers.
I keep wondering if I should be doing something more
Yeah,
or
that was
something different.
No, that wasn't Ultra Despair Girls. That was during the end of Danganronpa 2. Yeah.
I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were.
Yup. We just gotta fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it everything I've got to get things back to normal for me, the only person who matters. Sayori will always be my dearest friend.
She's just gotta lock it in.
Yeah, lock in, baby. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day.
Yeah, because Sayori's feelings affect you the most, obviously.
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Before
It's the day of the festival, y'all.
Before the festival. Okay. A lobotomy might help her. That's true. I'll do whatever it takes except following her after that terrible outburst, right? Wait, make her happy? That's on her, man. Okay. So, before the festival.
Okay.
Here's the situation. I have an inquiry for both you and chat.
Okay.
Okay? I was deeply misguided. This game is much longer than I planned for. Much longer.
So, like, the festival is not the climax?
There is a lot left.
A whole lot left.
There is a
Great.
lot left.
Great.
Okay. So I'm not telling you to stop now. I am awake as much as you are awake. But if you desire, no pressure. Oh yeah, I know. We're not getting off yet. Like, we've got at least a little while longer in us, but there's significantly more game than we can get done in an hour.
Great.
So, I could, if you are free and interested, I could, instead of doing Monday, move it to Tuesday, and we could finish it on Tuesday. But also no pressure.
I will double check.
I think starting with the next scene another time would be very jarring. Yeah, no, we're not stopping. Fear not. We're not stopping. Yeah, I know that the game is longer than I think it is. It's just that I'm always delusional. And I think, Yeah, it's just, I'm a little Delulu. Just this much in Delulu. There's also a lot of reading. Yeah. And it's just there's a lot that goes on.
Yeah, everything happens all the time.
And
by everything I just mean that main character doesn't understand what feelings are or how they work.
Not shut the fuck up.
Okay. Tuesday evening should be good.
Yeah.
I might not be able to get here at 6.
Yeah, we can start a little bit later.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. So I think this is the plan. Home Skillet Biscuits. You're getting even more Streamiversary. It's like the time I thought I was going to speed through the replay of Until Dawn in 2 to 3 hours and lost 10 hours. Yeah, that's real. Okay, so we're not done. Don't worry. We're not done. We're going to keep charging forth. And then... That's what I'm saying, and that's so fucking fake. Also, somebody know we're welcome on in. So we'll do tomorrow like normally planned, and we'll do the rest of our fun spooky games tomorrow, and then I will probably take Monday off so I don't totally die, and we'll just move that day to Tuesday so we can finish this.
All right.
Sounds like a plan? All right. Just like OxyClean. But wait, there's more. So, all right. Are you ready for the festival? This is the most climactic part of the game where you think that it's going to be the end, but it's not. It's like the halfway point.
Great.
Yeah.
It's the day of the festival.
All right, chat's down. Great. Okay. So ready for the festival?
Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. Sure, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me.
Leisurely average for the main game is 7.5 hours, which does not include actively voice acting the whole game. Yeah. She lives like 2 houses away. That's so inconvenient.
Right?
Yeah. This is horrible character we have inhabited, I swear. I know, right?
She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Yeah, you're a true friend that would never let mental illness inconvenience us.
Gwen, you're the first one here. Have you noticed that there's no background music? Thanks for being early. That's funny.
I thought at least
that's you.
Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. Jesus, dude. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again.
Gosh, you're so early.
That dummy.
God damn, you had so much time to check up on the others, but you made your way here early instead. You want Monica's hair? That's real.
You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. The dumb slut.
Yeah. Man, fuck her and her depression.
Yeah.
You're not gonna feel bad about saying these things.
Yeah. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her.
She doesn't understand how important this is for us.
Yeah. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Yeah. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all?
Suddenly I remember I'm an asshole to you.
Yeah.
How dare we recognize your feelings?
Yeah. You know, I did, promise to spend the entire day with her. And then I'm like,
fuck you.
No, she's fine. She's just sleeping in.
Dumbass simulator.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Gwen. I mean, Especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know.
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
But... I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. I wonder why, you shithead.
Oh, Trace, no.
Mhm.
Don't read the chat.
Oh.
Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Oh my god, you're doubling down.
Yeah.
Eat a dick.
Jimmy,
Jeez.
Jimmy said, as a former high school boy, the dumbassery comes naturally.
You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Huh? Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Monica, I'm not worried at all. I trust you implicitly. Hey, the irony is that Trace doesn't know what's about to happen, I think. Monica always knows best. Yeah. Hey,
Do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought so too.
I flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flip to Sayori's poem.
look how good Monica did at those pamphlets. I'm so proud of her. I'm obsessed, Trace. I'm obsessed with the fact that what you just said that I told Gwen not to read is definitely where this is going.
It's different from the one she practiced.
I mean, it's a totally normal visual novel and nothing weird is happening.
It's one that I haven't read before.
Get out of my head! 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 Get out of my head!
Oh, looks like there's more. Dee 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 dee.
Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Seems fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really normal. Really, really normal. Yeah. Oh, Ronnie says you look concerned. I can't imagine why.
What is this?
Yeah, it's a super normal high school poem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Gwen? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Thank you. Yeah, that poem fucking slapped, and I think I did a really, really good slam reading of it.
You did.
Thanks.
That kicked ass.
Thanks.
This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written.
When did she submit that poem? Because Monica made those pamphlets yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ronnie remembers when Phantom did this. Super normal.
But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so...
Well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace.
See, can we just talk about how clearly professional I am? Because I screamed bloody murder, and I can still do Monica's voice, which means I'm just fine, because I know how to do things.
That's all. I just wanted to
Yeah,
pat myself
you're
on
a
the back.
goddamn professional.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What was I thinking? You weren't. Bitch. I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori.
Palm gets a D-. See me after class. Oh, yeah, you sure did, Phantom. Yeah, you should have tried harder. You're such a bitch.
Just a little bit, though.
Just a little bit of
Just
a bitch.
a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up.
Is Sayori
Even-
overreacting? Yes. 8-Ball says yes.
Great. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really, really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been.
Orange Cat's got more thoughts than Protag.
I called Orange Cat, or I called Protag an Orange Cat earlier, and I'm starting to
You're
think that
like,
that was
yeah.
deeply unfair to Orange Cats.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's all she needs, and what I want to give her.
Okay. Just stand outside her house and yell, "You good?" once, and then head back to school for the festival.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either.
Hey, yo, girl, you good?
Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do?
Oh.
In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? Oh, now you care! But she really leaves me no choice. This girl... I'm glad that I know what's best for her, because she clearly doesn't know what's best for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
glad that I'm about to walk into a completely normal room and everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna wake her up like normal.
Uh-huh.
I gently open the door. Yep. It's about... Bitch!
An exception has occurred. File game/script-chapter5.rpy line 7307. See traceback.txt for details. She's just hanging out.
Just hanging around. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her.
Sure did.
Sure did. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay.
Hey, chat, did we answer wrong? Should we have dated her?
Then why? Why would she do this? How could I... Motherfucker. How could I be so helpless?
Yeah, we're real fuck-ups.
What did I do wrong?
Yup.
Turning down her confession.
Yup.
That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that one?
Yeah.
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 Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back.
Except reloading that save file.
This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different.
Oh shit!
I had only one chance. And I wasn't careful
Save scum.
enough. And now, I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Jazz hands!
Unless you save scum.
Unless,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can't imagine a gamer save scumming.
No.
And they met at us, Flo would be like, yes, protagonist, normally I'd be the reassuring sort, but in this case, you certainly shares the fault, right? The thought of screwing the literature club is what got you into this mess. Well, yeah, it's the whole main character's
True.
fault. When I said hang out, this is not what I had in mind. Yeah, see? Quick, do an F8 to refresh the last save. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Hey. Okay, no, but so for real, do I keep
Oh, you just
clicking?
keep going.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Okay.
A real gamer would accept Cyrus' death as an acceptable collateral damage.
I mean,
For purple root.
for purple root.
Yeah.
Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Never.
We would kill 1,000 Cyrus for Yuri.
And fuck yeah.
A real gamer wouldn't care because she's a female.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yay! Welcome to the end of the game!
Yeah, you told me we couldn't finish the game.
Yeah!
But we finished the game, so
But, I mean, yeah, this looks like super normal.
yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
Did you try hitting the super normal looking one?
The super normal? No, I didn't.
You should try hitting that super normal looking one.
Where's the fuck? There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a really normal game.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw for herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Yeah, exactly.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up.
It was so good, Ronnie.
But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. This rules.
It's an ordinary school day like any other.
Mornings are usually the worst, surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I think we need to do something. I think the game might be breaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always tell myself. This is amazing. I have no motivation to join any clubs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Yep.
There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway.
Yeah, this is so normal.
School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
Relatable.
Clubs.
Man, games and anime are the best, right? I love visual novels. They're so heartwarming and they make me feel like I can find love one day. Yeah, exactly.
There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Gwen? Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league.
Hey, Monica, you know any clubs you can find some anime girls?
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for, anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of... dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
Protag, stop being a fucking hater.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Yo, see, you should play this game imagining the MC is Danny DeVito hitting on all these high school girls.
Do not diddle, kids.
Oh, little kids. Yuri has a manga collection? Manga mentioned! Manga mentioned!
She.
Hey, Gwen. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse.
Delicious mangoes. Mango chutney?
Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome! You're really sweet, Gwen, you know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Monica's a real gamer.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
Yeah.
I timidly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back! And I brought a guest with me.
Eh? A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Gwen.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Hey, Byron, welcome back. Thank you.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize.
Greetings, Girl 1 and Girl 2, who I've never met before ever in my whole life.
Yeah! Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Phantom said, no, I'm Monica's boyfriend. Damn straight.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
Hey,
It's nice to meet you.
hey, did you notice the art on the walls?
Cool!
She's a third year, but her hands are a first year.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Gwen in a classroom, and he decided to come and check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
Just happened to.
Yeah, it just happened.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Gwen?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Boo. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Gwen, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Oh no, Pearly, we're definitely still dating Yuri.
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Shit. So, what am I doing?
Oh no.
There we go. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Vampire wannabe? Kind of cringe.
Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things.
Yeah.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Not even a new save file can erase our love for Purple One. Yeah, Protag does kind of have an affinity for licking digits.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Wow.
It's a cool poster.
Sure is.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
What?
Ah, I read a horror book. Once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Rip. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down.
Protag has no idea about getting outsmarted by a piece of fiction. Protag understands everything.
Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Give it back!
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very confident writer yet?
Rip. Hello! Oh my gosh! Bellamy, welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you. Yes. Welcome. It is my 6-year stream anniversary, and Gwen here has never played Doki Doki, so we shoved her in blind.
Yeah.
Because chat demanded it.
I understand how Natsuki feels.
But welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you. Natsuki, I'm not part of the story. Don't look at me. Phasmophobia is okay, all right? Monica's gaming so hard right now.
Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
All right, Sarah, I'm marking your words. I'm marking them. Is this a euphemism? Pearly says this is a euphemism.
Probably.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
What's a metaphor? No idea.
Mhm.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together.
God damn it, Trace.
I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club, as well as its members.
Yeah, Monica just wants everyone to be friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take.
Yeah.
Do you agree as well, Gwen? Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision.
And I didn't get any fucking cupcakes.
Yeah! I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry. I thought...
Huh.
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Gwen. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation.
Yeah, it would suck.
And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
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 Nothing weird going on.
So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
How am I supposed to be rational when I, the pro tag, am also horny?
Yeah.
And Natsuki. They're totally chill.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Gwen?
Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Gwen, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Okay? Everything.
Thanks,
Everything.
I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Gwen, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills?
I don't know.
I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Probably not. We should just aim for Yuri. Yeah. Yeah.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
Yeah, maybe.
All right! I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me.
Yeah.
And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. You gonna... Oh my gosh, you've unlocked a special poem. Do you want to read it?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Cool. Cool, let's read it.
There we go. What?
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
I don't get it.
Happy thoughts.
Super fun.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, so what a nice poem. I wonder who wrote that. I know,
Yeah.
right? I know, right? So, I don't like that poem at all. It doesn't rhyme. So, we've only got 2 girls to impress here, because again,
Yeah.
Monica just likes everything that you write. Captain sounds kind of hot, right? So, how we feeling?
Feeling good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? You wanna keep literaturing?
I could literature for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got that much energy?
I'm okay.
I'm impressed. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, I will probably...
It is almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I could do a little while longer.
Okay. I'm like, this is also like generally like a good place to pause.
Yeah.
Vaguely, so like, you know. All right. Oh shit.
Oh,
make
I
me very
missed
happy.
suicide. Damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. Okay. You wanna put this one hand in a keepsake box instead of the fridge because it's so special. Oh my god. Beaten over the head with the literature club. Yeah, you're sure like captive. Yes, she sure did. Yeah. Playing so you can't function anymore? Who knows? Who knows anymore? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Toxic Yuri! Doki Doki? That's the name of the game! Whoa. Damn. I got one for Natsuki. Hell yeah. Hi again, Gwen. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word.
Sure is, Sar.
Well, I'm back at the literature
Why
club.
would we run away, Monica? Everything's normal.
I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Gwen.
Hey, did you see her really sexy face?
No,
Okay.
it looks fine
Yeah,
now.
it's
yeah,
it's fine.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack.
Yeah.
You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what.
Is it?
But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki. Certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps reading their manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Gwen. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
You fully did notice what's happening, didn't you?
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now.
So glad someone around here is orienting their mental health around our comfort.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Come on. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. No, wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often... Okay. Yeah, that is... Yep.
You hear it?
Yep.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard it, but like,
Yep.
I noticed it before, but then I was like, did that really happen?
It sure did. Yep.
So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
And Pearly, no, it sure was not.
Hmm?
Is the classroom always tilted?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely not. No,
And
this is...
Actively tilting?
I was gonna say, this is more tilted than it was when the scene started.
Oh, it's actively moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I just felt like... Hey!
Aaron! Thank you, friends! How was Cat Quest? How are you? Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. It's my freaking space pal! If this wasn't normal, surely someone would have said something. You're right. You're right. You're right. Y'all, if you don't know the amazing, the iconic, the one and only Aggressively OK Gaming, aka Aaron, aka my fucking space pal, what the fuck? Go follow Aaron. Please go do the thing. You're so close to beating it. Damn, that was fast. Damn, that was fast. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, no, I heard it again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just like, I'm
Now you know.
staring intently at the screen
Uh-huh.
to see. It's like,
It's going.
yeah, it is slowly zooming in.
It sure is. Yep. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Thank you again so much for the raid. Please go follow Aaron if you don't already. Pretty sure you beat the strongest enemy in the game. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
We out here, y'all.
How
In case
Doki?
any of you are new and don't know me, hi, my name is Diva or Alessia. You can call me either. I'm a professional opera singer who screams profanities of video games on the side. I am ace as fuck. The lovely lady sitting next to me is the one and only Gwendolyn Blanc.
Hi.
And we are, as Aaron has said, playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. Not the first time. Not spoiling it because she doesn't know what the fuck is going on. But we've gotten to the point, TM, where shit starts hitting the fan. And as you can see by everything that's getting dropped in chat right now, it's my 6-year streamiversary. I've been on this platform 6 whole fucking years, which is wild. You can't get rid of me. I'm out here. We're out here. And we're just Doki Doki-ing, and doing the shit. And,
There it goes again.
yup. And yeah, let me tell y'all what's going on. There's all those things being dropped in chat. There's lots of goodies you can get if you want to support me and grab some goodies along the way. We got shirts, we got stickers, we got charms, we got all sorts of goodness. We've got some milestones we are working on, a ton of them. We haven't even hit the first like real one yet, so there's lots of good stuff on the way. And today is not the only day. I will be on tomorrow with some other spooky horror games, and then we will be back, slight change of plans, on Tuesday instead of Monday, so that we can come back and finish Doki Doki, because there's no way in hell we're finishing it tonight, and Gwen's got to do it.
Yeah.
And you've clearly got more energy than me, which is impressive. I'm like, damn. She's like, I'm raring to go. And I'm like, is it bedtime? And she's like, I want to play more.
I'm so sorry. You could have
I'm
just said that you wanted to end.
I want you to, you're vibing. I'm thrilled. We out here. We're turning her into a streamer.
We're just
TM.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah, we're
with
just
Sayori.
hanging out. We're just hanging out with Sayori. You want to see? We're just hanging out with Sayori. That was so perfect.
Yeah.
Y'all, we are gonna dive back into the game. If you do not want spoilers for Doki Doki, we are deep in spoiler territory. There's definitely no girl named Sayori that we've ever met who's in the wall art.
I have always walked to school alone.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've never heard that name before in my life. Yeah. And now we're just making friends with the hot goth girl who likes horror novels.
Yeah. Who we're meeting for the first time.
Yeah, we've never met any of these characters ever, and you just wrote a poem for the first time in your whole life.
Yeah.
And Blood. What about Blood? I don't know what you're talking about. We've just met this girl for the first time.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about her.
Yeah.
Except
she's
that her
the
name
vice
is Yuri.
president.
Yeah.
And she's the only vice president there's ever been.
Oh, right, the tutorial. Right. But, part of the game is forgetting that the tutorial existed. Yeah. So, welcome on in, friends. Please join in the fun, but also if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. I love you so much, friend. We gon' gam. We gon' gam for a little bit longer. We gotta do it for the raiders. We gotta do it.
That I should help get you started on something you might like.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could,
Oh shit.
discuss it if you wanted.
Oh shit.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute?
Whoa, she said you look literate.
No, you look illiterate.
Illiterate.
There's a look.
She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much.
Cute.
It's Goodnight Moon.
In the great green room. Don't get me started.
There was a telephone.
And a red balloon.
It's my favorite art song.
Did you know?
Did I know?
Have-
See Diddy, welcome on in.
Have you noticed that in Goodnight Moon, they
There's
say
words.
good night to all of the objects
Yes.
from the first half and the second half,
Yes.
except one.
Except one.
They never say goodnight to the telephone.
Fuck the telephone.
Yeah, and they do say goodnight nobody, which has the same number of syllables as telephone. So telephone was just like
No, fuck
just
the phone.
a
Well, maybe there was nobody on the telephone.
purposeful omission.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
the phone.
Fuck the phone.
Anyway,
Oh no, Dilla! We'll do our best for you. Wow, Yuri, I
Ah.
can't believe how hungry the caterpillar is. I like the part where they said goodnight moon. Yeah, who was the phone?
one piece of
Nobody.
chocolate cake, one lollipop, one slice of salami, one slice of Swiss cheese. In this economy,
In this economy, fuck
Yuri,
off.
thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. I think that's how it's pronounced.
The next book is The Lady Who Swallowed a Fly.
A book.
A book? The book! The book!
The book. The book. I am the wife of Mao Zedong.
Listen. That's probably racist.
I mean, so's the opera.
I know.
So
I know.
I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club.
Hell yeah.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
She said, I know you gotta sound out the words. She thinks we're illiterate. Is that a good or bad, right? It's so gross. I hope she turns out okay.
I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me.
Anyways, better ignore her and go see what Natsuki's up to in the closet. I mean, what? Huh? What?
What?
Huh? Hey, look, there's a map on the wall.
Bitch! That's always been a map.
Yeah.
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 I
it's-
just wanted to point it out because I think maps are cool.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoy cartography. I'm an
Yeah.
enthusiast.
That's why I had to tell you. She wants you to interrupt her. It's manly to interrupt her.
More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages.
Shit.
Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second.
Yeah, that was always a map. We're just now noticing backgrounds. Yeah, I know.
But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Whoops.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place.
Yeah, I love pointing out useless details. Look, Yuri has purple hair. Yeah, just keep her in her thoughts. The lady who swallows a fly, just keep her in your thoughts. She swallows so many things. Yeah.
But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... Oh yeah, super focused.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so focused.
Hey, yeah.
That's the book you gave me, right?
She's locked in.
You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, she's locked in.
Just...
Yeah.
I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Yeah, so she's fine.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Gaming confirms, yeah.
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go.
Yeah, it's fine.
And ignore the
Nothing's going on.
weird feeling of deja vu.
No.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear.
Gotta ask again later.
Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about, anyway?
Give me all the spoilers. I like spoilers.
Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Cool.
Were her eyelashes always red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, and that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, that's
what I asked for. Sounds
Yeah.
great, Queen.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I'm sure if this book had ever been described to us before, it would have been the same book. Like,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would have been the same
Yeah,
plot.
for sure.
A little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
What? No way.
The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of... That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
She fully said it was a horror novel.
Yeah, she
Like,
never
to be
actually...
fair-
She never actually made it sound like it was going to be anything
She was
but.
like, "You're illiterate. I'm gonna get you a
I
short
don't
horror novel."
know what
I don't fucking know.
the protagonist means by
He's
this.
dumb.
Yeah. It's almost like he's used to hearing something else and responding in a different way.
Yeah, it's almost like he's a fucking boy.
I mean, also, yes. Just
Gross.
a massive piece of shit.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
Ah.
Ugh.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Gwen? Do you not like grafting limbs?
I mean,
You okay?
I was like, wait, what did you do to yourself?
I have no fucking idea.
Where did that come from?
No, I'm sure these have always been there. You know, I'm sure they were here before the save file restarted.
Oh, yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
everything's fine.
Everything's
And is
fine.
the same as it's always been.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. Genuinely, I
Yeah,
don't,
I know. I'm
don't
like,
know
what
what
the
those are
fuck?
and where they came from.
I love
Cool.
books about creating armies. Yep. Partag has the fake steering wheel in the passenger seat and is confused why it doesn't work. Yes.
I mean, now, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
Yeah.
Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I?
Oh, that's fine, girl. You're fine.
Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then.
Yeah.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredible. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
No dying.
And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't think you need to worry.
You're fine, girl.
That just means you're passionate about reading.
Yeah.
The least I can do is listen.
Yeah.
It's a literature club, after all. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes.
That was so exciting. She's so excited.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book.
She kind of spit in.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Yo, CD! How you doing, friend?
I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Damn.
Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
Personal space.
No.
What?
That's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to.
It's just that I gotta be this close to read books. 'Cause
It's
I'm fucking
just
blind. I mean, what?
something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but
Yeah.
the feeling is somewhat comforting.
Yeah.
Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book.
Oh, yeah, I have been very busy, but it's good! I'm glad you're doing okay, too. As I attack the microphone. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Death glaring us.
Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry.
God damn it.
I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
Whoa.
I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side.
I know, shoulders touching.
But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before.
Yo, Pearlie's got a good point. Maybe Yuri can read it to us so we don't have to struggle with the words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's been our secret plan all along.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Whoa. She's looking at us.
Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
Make the body heat exchange. Touching shoulders. Where's my shotgun? Gotta get these two hits so they're not living in sin. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is she really gonna read to us? I don't know.
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
Damn, look at that face.
It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition.
Cat lady, we've known you for 2 hours. What do you mean we've been patient with you?
We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but The main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Definitely
Really?
not.
I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry.
The panic. Wow.
I thought you meant something else about her.
Yeah, Yuri, I understand. We all have cover characters.
Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet.
Girl.
So I don't know why that came into my head.
Girl.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
No.
Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Yeah, she definitely wins the most normal award.
Yeah.
Gwen, did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Yeah. Story of my life. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Pretty much. She doesn't give a fuck about any of these girls. She just
I'm-
gives a fuck about the literature club.
I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright. If you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
No, fuck her. I mean, what?
She might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag.
Well,
Alright,
2 options.
I should start with Monica.
Yeah, you should.
Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Gwen. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
That seems really friendly.
Always listening.
I mean,
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
literally the only normal one in this godforsaken club. Yeah.
Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Guess you have to.
Don't worry, Gwen. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Gwen. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it.
What were you going?
Oh,
It's very good feedback. Thank you.
it's really metaphorical.
Metaphorical.
Oh, shit. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked for you. You know what Yuri likes? This you know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
I mean, when I get too stimulated, you know, sometimes I also need some alone time.
Oh yeah? That hasn't been my experience.
Suddenly the door opens.
So you're saying she's easy to manipulate. Noted.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
See, glad Yuri knows how to apologize for her mental health.
Yeah!
Thank God.
Thank God.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall. Hey, we totally remember this, right? And it's definitely the same and not different. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling plays tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you would call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
Bless you!
God damn!
Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yo, Duke! Welcome on in! Hugs Monster Zero Ultra, that poem was about a hole and claustrophobia. Nailed it!
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Hmm? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me.
Uh-oh.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you.
Yeah.
This is actually my first time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse.
Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. That is, don't let Monica be the enemy of Yuri.
She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers.
Yeah.
And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
Of course.
I still think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate.
Oh, yeah.
In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback.
Yeah.
Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Biased? How?
For sure. So biased.
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine.
The sign of a new writer. Their first poem is titled My First Poem. Yuri's Hot. Lol.
I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki.
Who the fuck knows?
Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
It was founded 5 minutes ago, dumbass.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present. Living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Yeah, such a normal super normal poem. I love it.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
Hell yeah.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Gwen. Really?
You're a dumb bitch.
I must have totally missed the point.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
Wow.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Yeah, her hair is super long, it's true.
It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course.
Nah, this poem's haunted, laps paper menacingly.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Gwen.
Oh shit.
Me too.
Last one.
Last one.
Gwen, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh?
What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it.
Get wrecked.
Painful to think about.
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Damn. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta show mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
Such a good poem. It's such a fucking banger. Thank you, Duke. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? It's at my reading level.
Tea.
Because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps to bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not.
Was this terrible tsundere actually the correct choice? Shit.
I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Okay. Like the part where I pulled the string on your poem, the arrow spun around and it said, "The gallows moo." That's not my poem, that's still from your kindergarten room. Oh, well, it's rad.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. This was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if there's just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could see it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Gwen did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style.
Yuri doesn't know anything about poetry, and Natsuki is sick with it. How unlucky.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Gwen liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Whoa.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Drama.
Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Gwen appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Bitch.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Gwen started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
Taking out your insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Like when you're everything you really think. I'm sure it'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Gwen, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
How did I get dragged into this?
Who do we agree with?
Oh my god.
Who do we agree with?
Oh. Hi.
Hey, Gwen. Why don't we step outside for a bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, baby.
You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Let's fucking go. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
She's having a good time. She's gaming.
I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. You know, maybe we should ask someone who's always listening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I bet she might know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or did.
Oh my god, C. Diddy, thank you. Somebody take the tape up before the machine eats. Gaming so hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, C. Diddy, right? That's why Chad demanded it.
This is a delight.
Monica, knowing? No way.
Gwen, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely.
Yeah, seems fine.
Yeah. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Gwen. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate your...
Anyway,
here's Wonderwall.
yeah. Let's go, Monica. We can leave Yuri here. Yeah. So, how we feeling?
I'm feeling like it is 2:41 a.m.
Yeah.
And it is time to
Gotta save the game. You gotta save the game.
Yeah.
You gotta save the game.
Yeah. In one of these many empty slots.
Yeah.
That never had anything in them.
No, look at all these empty slots. Our first save.
All of these empty slots. Yes. I can't believe I haven't saved before now.
I know, I
It's
can't.
just
I can't believe we've been playing for 8 hours and you haven't saved once.
not once.
That's like really edgy gaming.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I
know.
love it.
Yeah, that's so
Okay.
dangerous. That's so dangerous. I can't believe you haven't saved. You know, you might want to save a second time, like just in case.
Yeah, that's not
I
a bad
always
idea.
save twice, just in case. Yeah.
All right.
Aaron, please tell me you've played this game. Do you know what's happening? Yeah, I always save 17 times just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah. Good talk. Really, really good talk. And then we'll
Also,
start.
I will fully remind everyone that like we got to the end screen before,
Yeah.
and I went to the the loading area, and I was gonna reload from the last save point, and then somebody here was like, oh, you know what you should do instead
Is you should start a new game.
is you should click on those weird words. What could that mean? And so yeah.
Yeah, I copied the save file and uploaded it on an external hard drive just in case. Oh, yeah. Aaron, do you wanna know a spoiler of why we're being shitheads? Because I can also not spoil it for you and tell you we haven't saved in 8 hours.
Yeah, all of these have been empty this whole time.
Yeah. No, Gwen saved quite a few times.
Yes.
They're gone.
Yeah, they're just gone.
They're just gone.
Like someone who, hey, who's that on the
What? Who's
on
that?
the banner?
I don't know. I don't recognize her.
What the hell?
Better hide from it.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Don't know who that is.
I don't know who that could be. No clue.
Who could that be?
Yeah. Why are we out of focus? I'll commit crimes. Who is that girl I see? I'm gonna charge this.
Staring straight
Back
back
at me. You know what's fucking awesome is I'm just gonna say PS4 controllers have the longest fucking battery life of all controllers.
Yeah, that is actually wild.
Yeah,
that
the
it's
one I
been-
take around with me that I play on the iPad, like that shit lasts me days. Yeah. So, all right, cutie patooties. Here's the tea. Here's what's up. Step 1.
Cut a hole in a box.
Yes. Step 2. You know what to do. I don't have to tell you. You know what to do. Step 1, that. Step 2, give me the computer. Computer.
Zoop.
Step 3, all right, chat, let me tell you what's happening.
Question marks.
Yeah.
Step 4, profit.
So here's the deal, yo. We out here, we streamiversary, but it's late and sleeping and snacks and stuff need to occur. So, we are gonna break for now. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. for some different spoopy games. We'll be on for our allotted 6 hours. And then we are moving what would have been Monday.
The fuck?
It's having a moment.
Oh, yeah.
We are moving what would have been Monday to Tuesday. Okay.
Cool.
All
so
right.
the game is infecting the TV.
Yeah, it does
Great.
that. It does that.
Like it does.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, we're moving what would have been Monday's stream to Tuesday so that we can finish Doki Doki so Gwen can be back with us. We'll probably be starting a little bit after 6 o'clock, but we'll make announcements on that. So all the streamiversary things are ongoing. Oh my god,
I was like, how can you hear that?
I have very good hearing. Erin! You sweet bee! Thank you for getting those 5 subs to the community. The sweetest of beans. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You the best. Y'all, I'm gonna cry.
Y'all.
You're the best. Y'all, we are, oh my god, we're so close to the first proper milestone. So we will keep on trucking over the next couple of days. Thank you so much. All proceeds going to Planet Good Beans. Sure are. Y'all, get your shirts. Don't forget to get your shirts. They are only available for, I think it's like 22 more days.
Get
and
your shirts together.
And that's it. Then this is the only time for the foreseeable future that these shirts will be available. So if you want one, get it now. Let's find somebody to freaking raid. Yas. Let's see. Who on the internet this late at night? But yes, get your shirts. If you've got several folks in one household who want shirts, get them in one order. It'll save on shipping, because they do bundle shipping, which is 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Yes, we love that. We love that. You know what? Oh, I know what. This is very correct. And she just got on. Amazing. Y'all, we are going to go raid my very, very, very dear friend, Ren Ben, who just got on and is doing some Resident Evil 4 remake, which is very appropriate for the vibes of this evening. Shit. Yes. If you don't know Ren, you freaking should. She is amazing. Absolutely adore her. If you like hanging out with me, you're gonna like hanging out with her.
Is Resident Evil 4 another light novel?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Dating sim.
100%.
Cute anime girls.
100%. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If we could grab one of those freaking raid messages and come on over and hype up Ren with me, that will mean the world both to me and to her, especially because she is just getting on, so we can get her boosted up and having a wonderful night. Hang out if you can, lurk if you can't. I understand that it is very late for many of us, but at the very least, drop that raid message and leave a lurk. But I think you'll really enjoy hanging out with her if you've got the energy. Y'all, I will see you lovely humans tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hell yeah.
And then we'll be back again on Tuesday with the rest of Doki Doki. So, take care of yourselves. You are the only you got, so you gotta take care of you. Let's go say hey to Ren. And until then, I will see you very soon. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.
Bye. Huh?